Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Hey. Hey, how we doing, people? How we doing, peeps? Happy Thursday. Okay. Right, I'm in the building. Why am I in the building? I don't know. Right, I'm not even ready. Ready. Like that yet. I want to download something, don't I? And I want to get a beat up as well. So I made a new beat. Yay. Yeah, I've got excited, peeps, right? So hopefully you subscribe to it, like my Code Decker Beats, because I've got a beat, right, and it's hit 1.7k. Can't believe it. It took off. Right, so I should have it on this playlist because I made a new one. I haven't listened to it yet. Straight off, hot off the press. I made it today, and I've just literally uploaded it. I ain't even listened to it or watched it or nothing. Right, so where is it? I've gone on. Oh yeah. Oh right, hold on. Right, hold on. Let me look at the chat first before I do anything. I'm on another page. Right, hold on. Let's get over this side. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Hey Scott, how you doing, Scott? You have listened to it. Oh right, you've heard it. Hey Saturnian son. Good to see you, Angel. Right. Yeah, happy days, peeps. Right, hold on a minute. What? Let me just grab this channel. What I want it to do. Right, hold on. Right, that's what I've got to do. Go on there like that. It's better when you got it set up before you go live. See, you know what I mean? But it's okay. Right, stop that there. So where is it? Must be at the bottom. Right, it is. Right. You're good. Oh, you're saying to me, we don't like it, Code. It's rubbish. Right, I'm gonna share that in. So I've got it ready, like share screen. Right, let's get it ready. It's ready. Yay. All right, I'm ready now. Hello, peeps. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I've gone early, ain't I? It's early for me. It's 8:30 in the UK. Hey, Angel. Nice and early for you. I thought Angel, I better go early for Angel, innit? How you doing, Scott? Down by the riverside? You could write a poem about the river now, couldn't you? As I sat by the river, I gazed into the waves. My mind was electric. My soul will perfect it. Yeah, a bit of freestyle. How you doing, Saturnian son? Who likes the title? I don't subscribe to it. I know I use this term, right? And someone wrote in the chat, right? They don't like it when people say they don't subscribe to it. So I wrote in the chat, well, that's one of my sayings. And I thought, yeah, that's a good name for a live stream. I thought, yeah, let's do it. It must trigger peeps then. That's on them. It's not on me. I nearly called it clickbait. Like, Because peeps do clickbait, didn't they? But they actually write something. I was just going to write clickbait. Oh, Elderberry, how you doing, brother? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, what was you doing the other day, innit? Yeah, your chickens. Yeah, did you kill your eggs? Did you put them all in one basket? Hey, Elderberry. You don't need to be early for me, Cody. Yeah, you know me, Angel. I'm just playing. Like, I feel I can do jokes with you. Hopefully, I'm getting away with it. Like, yeah, thought it'd go live like a different time, innit? And then we have sort of different thoughts, you know, what go through us. You know, earlier in the day you'll have a different like mindset, won't you? Until the evening, I would have thought maybe. Like when we wake up in the morning, some peeps are up for it, ain't they? Their mind is switched on, they're ready to go. Others like myself, no, it needs time for that to start. Hence why I will be a night person. I'll get your ass later. Yeah, behind the scenes, yeah. I look forward to it. What, in bare feet? As long as they're bare feet, yeah. Oh, right, your hens aren't happy. Yeah, until you build another coop. I'd quite enjoy building something actually, making it a little bit, add something to it. So it's like a little assault course or something. A hen's assault course. No, you could do something though, theoretically, I reckon, couldn't we? Yeah, look, I can only find this photo. I can't get up anything else, so I don't know why it's not working. I can't access my Google Drive thing where I've got all my pictures and that. Don't know why. So you got to put up with my face. Well, it'd be the same if I same this way around, wouldn't it? Be like, I'm in blue here though. Yeah, I'm in blue. Look, red and blue shift. Oh yeah. There's the red shift. Here's the blue shift. red shift. Blue shift. What's that mean? Yeah, red shift, blue shift. Right. The red is the root. Yeah. And the blue starts with the number 7. What do red and blue make? It's like a quiz, yeah. Everyone's going red and blue, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, just stay on camera. No, I don't like it. Like, you got to look at yourself. It's be like looking in the mirror for like 3 hours. Have you ever done that? Just sat there, looked in the mirror? Well, you might have if you're feminine, because you have to put like makeup on. Well, you don't have to, but you probably have done that in your lifetime. Like looked at yourself in the mirror for like 3 hours. Well, I'll go live for about 6. So, isn't it? Like men, we look in the mirror like 2 minutes. Like, hey Scott, don't we? Like, yeah. Any longer, we'll end up breaking them. No, I mean, oh, you've been soaking in the energies, nature, universe, all of it. Yeah, you will be. We're not. I would have thought there's nowhere else to go with your mind or your heart or your soul, really, when you're out there like how you are. I'll be thinking, yeah, if you're not connecting out there, because there will be peeps walking about who ain't. And that would be the perfect surroundings, I would have thought. Just to drown out the noise sometimes, isn't it? Like, yeah, a bit of peace. Wow. Hey, Sasquatch. How you doing, brother? Mirror rim. Boo. Yeah, wood is good. Yeah, wood is good. You just reminded me of wood there. Oh, you said the woods have no mirrors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you look in the river or the water for your mirror. Yeah, your reflection. Yeah, and we look different. Yeah, good to see you, Sasquatch. Oh, Karen's in the building. Hey, Karen. Sorry, Karen. Oh, Miss Karen. Hello, Miss Karen. Or if you just, oh yeah, he said, hey everyone. I'm sorry, Karen. I even read Scott's comment and I didn't see your name. That's weird. Hey, Karen snuck in the building. Yeah, Sasquatch. I've got a mad beat and it's on like, I can't believe it. It's taken off. 1.7k. Damn, I can't believe it. What's happened? And YouTube was proper sharing it out. It said like 98% was YouTube sharing it out. Like, I was like, thanks. 98% of the video was shared. all the views, all that 1.7. And yeah, it says on my analytics only like half the peeps who listen to my beats are subscribed. I don't mind though. I like the videos on some of them. I've got to admit. Oh, Karma Ghost. Hey, how you doing? Oh, right. Hold on. I can make you blue because I do know Karma peeps. Yeah, from way back, innit? From Bob's channel. Yeah, Sasquatch knows Karma. Yeah, how you been then? How you doing, Karma? It's great to see you. Oh, I can drop a link actually. Yeah. Hey, Karma's in the building. Karma's in the building. Right, hold on. Right, oh yeah, all right, hold on. Let me play this beat first. Right, check out this. Check out my beats, Karma. You might like them. Then you'll better join my Codeca Beats crew. Right, this is it. It's a hash generation beat. Because I ain't seen this yet today. Hold on. I've got to put it up on here first. That'll help. Right, check this one.
Hey. Hey. Don't know. Don't know.
Right, that was that. Right, hold on. Why is that stopping? Oh, spinning, spinning, spinning. Why does that go on there? That's so strange. What? Right, how do you like that house beat, peeps?
Yesterday came up as
Wow. What? Started streaming. Oh, Genevieve's live. That is just crazy. You know what? Right, that beat ended and Genevieve's live came on.
as
Can't
well.
believe it. Look.
Cool. Well, maybe it'll come up and just send it to me. One of the channels I watch shows reptiles, but I can't think of its name. Cool beans. Well, if you have, maybe if you have the channel, a vid is going to pop up at some point and it'll be like, oh, there it is.
Isn't that mental? Or at least for me, like that beat ended, right? And it went on to Genevieve's live
Card
stream.
number 11.
Number
She's
11, look.
so beautiful. Lots
Must
of
be for me, this
energy
one.
in this card.
I better watch it.
Going from one embodiment to another, right?
Oh.
11. 1 and 1 is 2. Make a decision.
Make a
Your
decision.
sheer determination is highlighted at this time. Your spirit will support your manifestation. To destroy has always been within your skill base. You have the wisdom and confidence needed to use your skills constructively. Now is the time to act. If you know what it is, what you want to accomplish, and why.
Yeah, I've been asking.
Since
Ask
the
for my
powers of
beats to go big.
transformation are at your
And it
command,
works.
change your desires into objectives, your thoughts into actions, and your goals into achievements. If you have recently met with failure, know that you change your failure to success. The only limits you have are those you impose on yourself. And all the colors in it too, Stony? Just all of it. It's like once we unfurl our wings, everything is on the other side of that, right? Once we actually unfurl our wings, everything is on the other side of it.
Yeah. You know what? That must have been for me, that card. I was going to say
Heidi
thanks,
says, when I
Jen.
remember,
Just to
I
tell her
would phone
thanks,
the
I'm
link,
live.
usually in shorts. I recommend it. Thank you, emoji. I knew it started with an H, but I wasn't sure anymore. Reptile expert is a herpetologist. Indeed, we need a herpetologist, guys. We need one. It's important. No, she wouldn't be asking. Well, the reptiles come to her. She's not an expert yet. Well, she's almost an expert from all she haven't. You know what I mean? But
Wait, Pete, I'll be with you. Look, I'm multitasking here. I forgot I'm live for a minute.
Angel Fish, ransom
Right,
paid.
yeah.
Jorge is on his way home.
I better run.
Hugs. Love you, sweetie. 11:11. You're live too? Aw, damn.
I didn't know you was, Jen.
I didn't see you live when I started. Have fun. Have fun.
No, I
dude.
didn't see you either. I
Thinks
know,
I'm
that's
live. I just
crazy.
shared you
I thought she was
encoded.
going live
The
later,
live stream
maybe.
just came on after I played a beat. Gotta run. Okay.
Right.
Love you,
Hey,
dude. Have a good
right.
one.
Gone. Boom. Right, that was that, right? Thanks, Peeps. Put it up with it. Right. Damn, that was crazy good. Right, let's get back here. Whew. Right, hello, Peeps. Hello. See how that works though, right? How their energy, like, because I hope she don't think I'm trying to take Peeps from her building. I ain't. But anyone can go there if they want. I don't mind. I don't mind either way around, actually. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, that done that by itself. So, anyone else wanna like got any hidden intentions? Because that ain't just for me. Maybe someone else in here is like, yeah, maybe I should ask. Because I don't ask, but you know when you, I don't ask human beings. So I thought, okay, I'll ask the creator or AI to work with me. So I'm making friends with AI now. It's starting to be my friend. Not because of that beat, but before that, you know what I mean? Right, let's just get off this bit then. 'Cause I don't know how even that happened. Don't do that. I could share myself in. Right, what we saying, Jack? Years ago, we took a walk before my husband had work. After we got the dog to jump into the water and she was swimming backwards. I made him jump and save her. He was soaking, so we hung the clothes. Hung the clothes on trees. The clothes were still wet. I remember wet bed when camping. Horrible. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that's right, because Scott's got that living there. So if you've got 2 tents, right, you could hang up your clothes inside another tent, couldn't you? Make a light. So an indoor drying area. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? You need like a spare tent. You're like, what's that for? Say, that's my wardrobe. Isn't it? Yeah. I mean, imagine that, right? The life, right? Just say this hypothetically. You are out in the woods and you're off grid now, and you can sustain yourself. So you can buy all, you know, you can eat rather, you know. So now you can live there, and you're not paying for anything, say, right? So now it'd be a choice if you wanted to have any devices, you know, like so we can go on the internet. Otherwise, you'd be switched off from it. Yes. So therefore, this is part of my title, as in I don't subscribe to it, because you wouldn't hear anybody else's way of looking at this, how it all is, the whole realm, or how the world's going to look in the next 2 years or 5 years or 10 years or however many, you know, because you're living completely different there. Someone would say to you, wow, you're not living in the real world. And you'll go, no, I'm not, and I'm happier. I'm not in that real world of yours, like, because that real world of yours has got a lot of fear in it. And if you're out in the woods, don't know nothing but yourself, and then the creator and the energy and the animals, you know, you'll be with that. There's another nature. There's not just the nature you're in, there's the nature of all things as well. So you'll be learning the nature of all things, because there's still a nature behind the nature, how it works. How does nature work? You know, we're like, wow, if you can work that one out, you know, it'll take you a long while. And then, but, well, I would say, right, before anything was ever built, that's what we looked at first. Would have been nature to find our answers. And we did, we found a few, didn't we? And also we found a few things we could consume, which would help us go to the ethereal realms and find a bit more, you know. But nothing was written down then, was it? It was just all going with it. So sometimes, yeah, we go with that to find something which can take us within. You know, that's what I'm saying half of the time. Because then you can only be wrong to yourself. So that's why I don't subscribe to a lot of things. I'm like, no, I don't subscribe to it. I mean, if you do, happy days, but people shouldn't get triggered because I don't subscribe. If you don't subscribe to 369, I'm not going to get triggered. You might say, I don't subscribe to that code. I don't believe in it. I don't see the numbers. So what? That don't mean nothing. And I'll be like, that's okay, because it don't mean nothing to you. That's brilliant. What means something to you then? I'll be like that. Missy's in the building. Yeah, good to see you, Missy. Ah, there's Missy. Missy, you're someone I'd want to talk to big time, like in, you know, in the physical, because I know you know places. No, when you know someone's got their own gnosis, and you know they know things that I know, but I can't grab it. Say, and I feel you've grabbed it, and you're like, oh, I want to hear it. So then I could consume myself in it. In it, that's why we gravitate to peeps, I think, or magnetize. Oh, what don't you subscribe to? Let me guess. Anything on the negative? Yeah, restrictive tie line. Thank you. Oh, that is it. Thank you. Yep. None of that fear-based stuff. Yes, the negative constrictive timeline. Thank you very much. There's two energies. We know that we're in duality. So you can go on that one if you want to. But no, it don't resonate with me. I can't do it. So I will not subscribe to it. Yeah, thank you. You said it better than me, actually. That'd be the better title. Yeah. Well, at least you got it right, yeah. That's good. I would talk to these too. Yeah, I do. I talk to my tree. I talk to most things. Why not? A stone, a rock, I still talk to it. I might say, I wonder where you started, mate? Did you start out up there and you rolled down to this spot? Might have a little private conversation like that, just for a little bit of fun. Oh, you have my. Oh, Heather's in the building. Hey, Heather. Yay, good to see you, Heather. Heather's in the building. Hi. Hey. I'm learning to observe, not absorb. Yeah. Yeah, because that word absorb, I love that. Because the abs, that's what we breathe from. And the orbs are the light. So they're codes, really. You could say an orb is like a real UFO what you'd see in the sky, unidentified. It's like an orb that's to me every time. We don't want to breathe. That's what we breathe in, that kind of light, not the other was presented to you. Yeah, exactly. You rather just observe that and not take it in, and then go like next, because there's going to be a whole line of other things presented. You might as well say present it quickly, and then I can go next. Then you can present the next thing next. We get through it a lot quicker. No, I don't subscribe to that. Don't even try and convince me, because if it isn't hitting you from the get-go, that's the way I'm at. I just think I'm only gonna, if it hits me, I'll feel it, then I'll look at it. If it don't, then it's not for me. So it's easy. Tree hugging, yay. I know, I can't wait to get out and get a bit of that more. I want to move, definitely want to move property. And I've had a couple of peeps get in contact with me last night and today. And I've messaged back, so hopefully that starts moving, and then I can get moving. That'd be my linear stuff, really. But like that, I can't really plan my future. I'm not one of them who manifest things in and says they're going to and does all that whole law of attraction thing or whatever it is. That's not me. I can only go with what I feel and what my heart wants to do. Then that can create the picture in my mind. If it comes in, happy days. If it don't, I don't know how to bring that in. So it's like, keeps you in the moment, just enjoying my little moments I've got. How is everyone? Taking absolute best care of yourself, I hope. Yeah, I know you definitely are as well, Heather, but you've been like a good inspiration for others. Your whole journey, how you are, because you've shown it. You're one of them who's shown your journey, and that will inspire someone. I know it will. I mean, I'm told this to myself. I go, well, I hope so, but now I'm telling you it. I'm sure it's great, isn't it? We're just showing something else of our life. We don't have to do YouTube, but we just love the people, don't we? So it's like, where else do we go? These lovely peeps in the chat, we enjoy each other. So I suppose that's why we keep doing what we're doing, just to keep that lovely connection and that energy going. It's a pure energy. It's not that negative energy. And I don't even give that a title to give them all the props, a lot of people call the negative stuff like Satan or the devil, and I don't. I'm not going to give the devil or Satan, all these props prop him up like he's some superhero. He ain't. He's nothing to me. He can't do anything to me. He's nothing. So if it was really true that silly Satan or devil existed, right, it'd be wide open everywhere. Every religion, everybody would fall off their lips. They would say, yeah, that. They don't know. It ain't said everywhere. It ain't. It wasn't in my reality at all. I didn't know that. It's just in the West we know it. That's what I feel. I'm with the positive energy. It don't exist there. Never has. I was born this way. I weren't born in negativity. I weren't. So I ain't gonna know that. I've tried it on. I know what it looks like. But yeah, I'll just say it's negative. I don't even call it dark, because dark is, sometimes I do, but dark is still good, because you find stuff in the dark, don't you, about yourself, and then you can take your light into the dark. There's making a difference when you do that, because the dark can't consume you, can they? The dark can't consume the light, so why even worry about it? So I'm all the light. That's it. Just be the light, and you cannot be touched. So when you're at the center of yourself, you're in the center of your own light. So it's only when you're pulled away from your center, so you're acting out a character or acting outside of yourself, you're not in your right mind, say, yeah, you'll be getting pulled away from your center. So that's the only times when we have to, get help or assistance or whatever. Know that, we might have said something out of turn there. We've got to check in on ourselves, because we wasn't in our center. Oh, Code wins. AF's in the building. Yeah. Love you. Thanks. Yeah, that's a drive-by. Yeah, I did have to duck. That's all right. I did have to duck. There's a drive-by. You have to go. You should have went, here, Code, catch. I'd have went, thanks. A heart bomb or something. The drive-by, I love it. I know, I didn't want to take anyone from a building. Oh, no. You have to go live now for moon meditation. Oh, when's that? Oh, is it? When's the moon due? Because I'm not. I'll get told that, so I don't have to seek it. Someone comes in and says, like, the date. What date is it? What, 26th or something? Oh, let's put a bit of power in the building. That's it. What? Oh, I don't get security stuff anymore. Hold on. Windows. Hold on a minute. Let's check this out. Who's trying to do that? Defenders, antivirus threat, antivirus threat. Oh. Right, what have I pressed? Oh yeah, defend. Is that it? I think so. Well, hopefully that's all right then. That's so weird. As soon as I put the power in, I've got a threat. Right, I'm back. You're hearing brutal tonight. What's that mean? What, really good? Like, oh, new moon is August 27th. So, what is it today? Is it Thursday? Is it, or is it Wednesday still? Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, right, okay. 22. Saturday. You posted the 13 sign chart on my community tab. Oh, you're doing the meditation today, before it comes. Yeah. Because when it hits, it's like the new energy. Yeah. And normally, that's the one where I am awake then. Yeah. Because I can't believe it. Right? On Wednesday, so it was yesterday, right? I had my 4 hour sleep, right? But I woke up and I still had all that energy, like it was bothering me. I woke up and I was really dizzy, feeling a little bit sick in that. And all I could manage to do was go to the toilet, and I just had to sort of hold the walls and, just hold stuff to get back to my bed, if you know what I mean. It felt like I didn't feel good, I ain't gonna lie. And I just thought, I'm gonna have to go back to sleep or whatever. I just lay down. It was 9:30 in the morning, right? And I woke up at 5:30 p.m. I went, oh, I've had another 8 hours. So I ended up having 12 hours, and I haven't I haven't slept for 12 hours. Wow. I can't remember the last time, right? But the best thing about it is my back didn't ache. If I'm cured, this is unbelievable, because I've had that back pain since I was in my 30s. So, like, about 17 years, I reckon. Something like that. What, and it's gone? I can't have gone. I've been working, doing stuff, but I feel a lot of it is your posture. It is. It's definitely standing up straight. Well, I don't know if it definitely is that. No, sorry. But I've been doing that as well. I've been doing other things, but, doing the odd exercises here and there. Doing that posture thing a lot. And then doing more standing up, actually. So, where I'd normally want to sit down, I'd stand up. And then I'd think, oh yeah, my posture. Because when you sit down here, sometimes you lose your shoulders, don't you? Because you fold in on yourself. Well, I do anyway. It's like I'm shrinking. Like a shrinking violet. No, I'm here like this, right? Hold on. Look, so I'm here like this, and then after a while, I start getting more in. So then you're like that. So it feels like your shoulders are in. They're not back. So you have to keep reminding yourself. But if you stand up, then it's all right, isn't it? I'm 50, not doing that bad. I'm 50 years old. I want to stay as I am there, then don't age no more. I've turned it off. I've turned it off. Yeah. It's amazing thing. We feel better when we rest. Yeah, I can't, but yeah, I know that is true though, because that's when we grow and stuff as a child, isn't it? In that sleep, like physically, I mean, yeah. I think I grew both. Oh, you've been doing yoga twice a day for my neck and shoulder pain. Yeah, because all that looking down. Not you. This is others. Because Ali Berry showed me a video of a child who couldn't look back, where he'd looked down most of his life for all these like little contraptions, and the boy was 9 years old, and he couldn't put his head right way back. And I tested to see how far I can put my head back. I can go way far back, but no wonder, because I go in the garden, and when I look up, I like resting my head right at the back, and I can sort of rest it there, so I can look up for ages. And then when you bring your head back after a while, you get a bit dizzy because you've had your head back for so long. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm all right with that. Yeah, fun, isn't it? The way we sit staring at devices maybe matters very much. Yeah. And one thing I have started doing, but when I went to bed, because I was seeing the number 4, right? So I'm thinking, like, but when you look at a number 4, that's telling me to bend my leg. Because when I stand up outside, I put my leg up on the other leg. When you do it, you split your leg. So now it looks like the number 4. So now when I go to sleep, like I'll start in that position. Like, so I'm in that number 4 position, if you feel me. I think that helps having one leg up. But when I wake up, obviously it's not up there no more. One leg up. What Voynich? Where? Oh yeah, Voynich is in the building. Hey, how you doing? You got that boat ready? Remember that flood? What Peeps were talking about before? That soon come and went, didn't it? I did subscribe to it. Yeah, it's doing yoga's really good. Yeah, definitely say that stretching and that, it's just getting your energy moving. Oh, VT's in the building. What if it's all a trap? Well, if it's a trap, right, that means we're in something that ain't the trap yet. Because some say this is a prison. We're in a prison, we can't get out and all that. So we're already trapped, so it can't be a trap if you're in a prison. But if you're not in a prison, like me, I'm in a prism of light. It's 7 colours, primarily. Right? Primordial, however. So, no, there's no trap, because we're taking part. Like, if you look at that word, that's what it says the other way around. So I go, no, I'm not. I'm taking part. So you can be one or the other. You can be in a trap, or you can be taking part. It's the same word. Yeah, trapeze, right? Walking a tightrope, innit? So it's like there is a little thin line you can walk with balance, and that'll get you out of here. You're about trapeze out of here. Trapeze, easy, trapeze. Hey, Tom's in the building. Hey, Tom. I do like that saying out of the Bible. What I was told, though, be in the world, not of it. So, like, you're in the world, but don't have to be of it. And I thought, yeah, I'm here now. I'm in it. Yeah, I don't have to be of it, of the narrative. Yeah, I'll just observe it. Observationary, stationary. I just played my singing bowls. Oh, no, really loud. Yeah, sometimes I do like wind it up and get it like a crescendo. Yeah, I love that. I think, oh, that was loud, that one. I might say to my son, did you hear that one? He went, I normally hear you. I went, oh, right. He likes it. It's because, yeah, in a prism of light. Yes, that's what I see, Tom. And a golden spiral. Yummy. Hug my tea tree oil. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Kiki. Hey. Yeah, I love bowls. Yeah, I love the tongue drum. Sometimes you just say, right, I'm just going to have a little hit, like literally like 10 seconds or something. But yeah, it turns into like 20 minutes. And that's so true as well. Like, if you do want to go asleep and you're not really that tired, or you're not even really thinking about sleep, I've played my tongue drum, and then you're like, I want to lay down because the energy is so good. Maybe you just want to go and lay with the energy like that, and then you'll go asleep. And you're like, oh yeah. So I was doing that a few times. If I thought, am I tired or not? Well, let's play the tongue drum. Because I feel the intention you give, that's what you get back from the drum. That's what it does feel like. Probably the same for you with them bowls, Kiki. You might think, I fancy a mellow one, and then you'll probably do it in a way that it is like that. And then you might get all tired, and then, I can just roll over. I've had it near my bed before. I've played it on my bed before, literally. And I've had to put it next to me and just roll over. Can't sleep. I woke up with it next to me. That's when I first got it. Well, that was October, so yeah, 10 months. And I've probably not missed a day of hitting it. Yeah, I'm getting thirsty. How long have I been? 46 minutes. Oh, is that it? You love eucalyptus lately. And he said, yeah, Mum, that got really low. Love that. They always surprise me saying different every time I play. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that with the tongue drum sometimes. I can get into this. It's hard to find. I know where it is, what I want to do, and I finally found it on a few, and I can't sustain it, if you know what I mean. Like, I can hit certain notes and it's there, and you might lose it, and then I've got to try and know where they are, and then I can get a song out, or yeah. It's taking longer than I thought. Like, hey, your spine is a keyboard. Yeah, it thought a bit like that. Yeah. My back is sensitive. Sensitive. Yeah, is that? Sensitive. You know, sensitive. Yeah. Don't sound right. Sensitive. Yeah, sensitive. Like, if you touch my back, it's like I start jolting and that. It's like, it's really weird. I've always been like that. Like, so I can't have a massage really. I've got to go like, you've got to go really in, like really delicate, slow and everything. So it's not really worth it. I couldn't go to a masseur because they'd be like, I can't move. Like, no. I'll have to have a leg massage. Right? I feel like. Oh, you're going to the pool, but now Ellie wants to paint. Hey. Yeah. Strong vibrations. Yeah, painting. Yeah, that's good. If a youngster wants to do that, yeah. My daughter used to do a lot of creativity like that. Yeah, really a lot. Yeah. I got involved because I didn't mind doing it. No wonder you like the keyboard. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know what? Oh, it's 9:11. I thought it's 11:11 then. Right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that went in there. So I've got another one. See, that was weird. So, hold on. Where am I? Right, so I'm trying to say. It wouldn't stop. Oh, right. Oh, it's next to it, the side. That's how it must have went on there. When I pressed this to make it smaller, it must have hit onto Jen's live or something. It's saying mine, look, it's putting my own live up. That makes sense, doesn't it? Why would you do that? They're trying to say they're recommending me. Have a son pass on 9/11? Was it? No. Right, 2112 is 3. That's that 21 in the mirror. 212 to 24. Tick tock. Isn't it? 212 is 1212. Oh, right, 5 hour. No. What with Kiki? If Kiki's 212, we're 9:12. That's 7 hours. We're 5 with no, even 6 with Scott. think we're 5 with Canada. 5 hours. Right, let me just. Right, yeah, look, check this out. Like, this beat literally is that big beat. Look, see it there. Look, it's got 1,765 views on it. Can you believe it? 1765. I dropped it on the 23rd of August. Yeah, look, see the date there. It's like 23, then 222. That's the 322. Yeah, thanks, AI. Share them, yeah. Right, I'm just going to play this. I'm going to make a coffee. It's only 3 minutes, this one. Right, I'll be right back here. There it is. Big beat. Oh, don't do that.
How would you feel if you made around £171?
I feel great, mate. Everyone code raps. Right, let's move that up there. Let's just press home. Right, let's get off there. There's another one there. Right, I'm back in the building. Code, not coffee. Hey, Tonya! Coffee's my boss. My boss just came in and started dancing. She said she really likes this. Yay! That's my big beat, that one. My 1.7k. Yay. Tell her to get a channel, right? It's subscribe. So subscribe to Code Decker Beats. There it is. Code Decker Beats. Yay. Happy days, Tonya. Thanks. Hey, Pearl Jones is in the building. Like, good timing. You know what? 'Cause I just got these out. Doobie-doobie-doo. Look, Lemuria. We're in Lemuria. Ooh. That one looks good. Right, let's see what one we're going to get. Let's see what Lemuria card we get, peeps. Right, well. Last time we got freedom, didn't we? Get freedom. Right. Yeah, thanks. Tell her big love. I love her loads. Right, who's this for? It's for all of us. Right, this is for everyone. Right, what are we going to get? Oh, here it comes. Ooh. Feels like a fish. Feels like a fish. Right, let's see what it is. Oh, it's a lady. Right, what is it? Trust your innocence. Huh. Trust your innocence, number 54. So that's like a 9. So trusting your innocence there. Because innocence is like when you're a child, isn't it? It's like childlike energy is being innocent. Trying to get it so we don't get that light on it. Why do I always get a rubbish light in it? If I do that, it'll help. Oh, what's that up there on her head? Look. Yeah, I like that innocence. Trust your innocence. You know what I mean? When you've got no agendas, right, you're innocent, isn't it? That's what innocence is. It's like, you know, not having a lot of investment in stuff like that. I don't subscribe, so so yeah. Weren't me, I'm innocent. I didn't say it, weren't me. I like it. Oh, she's got a nice little flower thing going on there, look, at the bottom there, in her hands. You like it, yeah, inner child, that's right. And a lot of these cards are like, for me, they're going to be feminine. I think they're going to have all ladies on them because for me, Lemuria is feminine and Atlantis was masculine. That's how we're doing the duality. And on the plane where they sat, there were more, you know, there was distance between them. So you could say north and south, even though everything's north. There's only north really, and everything else is south. So, but just to get some sort of reference. So a dodecahedron, when it opens up, one hemisphere goes one way and the other hemisphere goes the other. So that's where the duality comes in. You can do that with Atlantis and Lemuria if you want to. Don't have to. Cheers. I will though. Well, I don't mind which one came first and all that, you know. Don't do that. Okay, got to get back to work. You've got 3.5 hours left. Right, I'll be done by then. No, not really. I'm going to do 10 hours. No, not really. I don't even know what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's 54. 5-4. Huh. At the bottom of the deck, I just happened to look and it's the high heart chakra. It says high heart chakra. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was happy with that card. The mystical times. Oh, 44 is the time is now card. 44 can be inspiration. Mm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Like the way the creation or the energy speaks to you, like, and it's going to come in many forms, and then we call them guides, I suppose, or they can be called guides, or some might just say they are spoken to by God. Like we don't have to, but we do put names on things just so we can have a conversation, really, innit? Well, and we name call all the time because I say, hello, Karen. So that's your name. Some name. I'm calling you by your name. So, like, don't get hung up on the names, innit? Like, it's about the story, and you don't get to the story if you're hung up on the names. And then a lot of the names are like the archetypes as well. Like I say that there's archetypes. And funnily enough, right, randomly, because I thought to myself, I feel there's 12 archetypes, right? People, and I see them, right? And then randomly, I think it was yesterday, I tried to put that Google Assistant thing on, and I couldn't. So I went, how many archetypal people are there? And then it came up, it went, there are 12. I went, oh, they're even saying 12. No way. And they had names for all 12, named by someone. Someone named them. Yeah, who was that? Wait, it might be in my history, actually. Let's have a look. Because I was surprised. Why am I even going here? I don't know, but it just came into my brain, so I thought I'd share it. Right. I asked what archetypal code 1111 code was. Right, how many archetypes are this? What I asked. Oh yeah, Carl Jung. That's it. That's who named them, right? He reckons the 12 are the innocent, everyman, hero, outlaw, explorer, creator, ruler, magician, lover, caregiver, jester, and sage. Which one are you? Isn't it? Funny that, isn't it? How I just stumbled on that. And I do like Carl Jung because he told us about what he did dub the word synchronicity as far as I'm aware. Maybe it weren't said until he said it. Where it was registered, because someone could have said this 2,000 years ago, but But yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably the jester out of all of them. So yeah, I'm the jester. I can pick from the same deck of cards. Yes, I mixed my cards with what I was saying. I said the numbers wrong. Oh, I picked number 36. 36. I mean, did I say sex? 36. Damn. Very best, yeah. Yeah, that's good there, isn't it? I've done that once before, right? Someone asked a question in the chat, right? And they pulled a card for them. And funnily enough, I had mine next to me one time and I pulled one to answer the question at the same time. It was good, that was. It's good if you could do that. I enjoyed it. And I didn't write in what I thought because it would have been rude, but it was close to what the person was saying, but I had something completely not opposite. It would have probably blended in, or it probably wouldn't have hurt the other person's reading. But yeah, I just thought it weren't relevant to say anything. I might be wrong. Like. No, all it was because they was asking about a decision, right? Should they give in and let the other person, or should they stand their ground, right? And when I pulled my cards, I had this I had like a standoff card. It is. It's like it's got a load of horses and men like about to have a battle, with swords and all that. It looks like on the card. So it's like a standoff before the battle. It was like that. And in my gnosis, it come to me that the resistance part, because I actually got this card when I was going through a conflict with my ex, like who's having this house. And then that was the standoff. So it's told me to have no resistance, because if I start, I'm starting a battle. You're starting a battle. So do nothing. Have let them decide the battle, you know, like that. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. And that's what I want, and it worked for me. And I wanted to say that to that person who had the conflict going on, but you know, the other lady was saying that the other person's gonna back down. And I thought, well, that's similar to what I'm saying. So it weren't really gonna change a lot. But she still weren't sure whether she should act on it or not. Like it's gonna be soon. I thought, yeah, no, it's going to be longer than soon. It's going to be a long one, this one. It's going to be drawn out. Like, I was like, oh, damn. That's the only bit I had different. Like, I only know stuff, right? If you tell me, then I don't have to pull a card or anything. If you went to me, right, myself, like, say you met right, I'm back. Oh, my camera was taken over. I'm not even joking. My camera was taken over. I got a big message off as well. I thought, what am I going to do? And so I had to put Snap camera on to get another camera up. Look, yeah, it's worked. I thought, let's put this matrix thing on. That's the only thing. That's the only way I could clear it. They really want to. What do you want to look at me for? Like, it's like I've had my camera hijacked. I swear, Dad. Because I had that security thing, didn't I, a little while ago? You know what I mean? What do you want to look at me for? Like, oh, damn, this is crazy. I don't even want that thing on anyway. Let's see if I can turn it off now. See if it lets my camera come back. But that might help, though, innit? It might stop. You know what I mean? Well, let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see if that's working now. Is it working? Right. Yeah, I'm back now. So that's what I mean. Hello, hello. Damn. Damn. Oh God. What? What was I even saying? All right, peeps. I'm back. Yeah, Houston, we've got a problem. Yeah, and it all went off. Like everything started blinking and that. My screen went blank. And it was flashing, and I was like, oh, and then it was getting no power, going doo-doo, doo-doo, and I thought it has because I've got the power in, the lead's in. I went to grab it, and I thought, well, I've already got it in. And then it come up with a big message saying, like, your camera has been whatever, and with a really long paragraph, like, in fact, the whole screen, the whole jargon. I'm like, what's that even mean? Like, then I had to exit or not. I was like, yeah, I'll exit. And then I thought I better load it. And then it wouldn't, my camera still wouldn't come on. It was showing me it was on Snap Camera, but I thought I ain't got Snap Camera on. So I thought, let's go and put it on then. Then that's what made it work. Huh. So, any ideas, anyone? Come on, AI, you're my friend, right? Tell me who it is. Yeah, I said I was a jester, and oh yeah, he went, oh, yeah, then. Yeah, he made me laugh. Hey, Mr. Hugh, how you doing? Yeah, you caught me. If you would have came in 2 minutes ago, you would have went, oh, like, blank screen. What's going on? I got uploaded. I got abducted live. ET turned up. Yeah, the Archons. You know the Archons, Scott? I don't subscribe to them. I love it. No, I've heard about the Archons. If you know what I say they are, I say they're the chakras, the Archons, because they're arcs and they're switched on. That's where I'm going with them. When they're on, ding dong, you'll shine bright like a diamond. That's probably why peeps name their children like Archie, isn't it? The Arch or the Arc. Because you see a lot of Archies everywhere, right? And we know that arc is like a spark of electric as well. So that word is not a great word, really. How you been today, Mr. Hugh? How is it in Ireland? How's your weather? Because the last, say, 2 days, it's proper rained. I mean, really a lot. So I'm thinking there'll be some flash floods as well. More than likely. Yeah, I feel like that's it now. Summer's over. Autumn, here we come. Oh look, I just thought about the number 5, and we've got 5 in the building because you're life path number 5, aren't you, Mr. Hugh? I've got an idea actually. Yeah, so actually. So you must be feeling it this month, Mr. Hugh. You must be with the energy because your life path 5 and the month is a number 5. So there's a lot of bit of some change in your life this month. Because I will do a video on a number 5 and you're on it and you're going to be there. I'm going to decode your birthday on it. So you don't mind, innit? Because it'll be on YouTube, but I only get like, you're lucky to get 100 people watch it. So, and then I'm going to put Angel on it as well, Secret Soul, because she's in life path 5 as well. So I'm going to do a male and a female. Yeah, I feel that would be saying, I ain't done that before. So that'd be good. See what it looks like, see what a male number 5 looks like and a female one. Yeah, it'd be quite interesting. Oh, why is that flashing? Can't start with that again. Here I am, hello AI. Love you, AI. Let's make it work for me. Thanks. And we're playing. Look, you can see me now. Here I am, hello. Right, that's it. Otherwise, I put the Matrix on. Yeah. Desert Rose is in the building. Hey, Desert Rose. D Rose. How you doing? How you doing today? What, you went quiet again? Oh, was that when it flashed up and that? You went into sleep mode. I know. I thought all that ended. Like, it's been good. I haven't had no security stuff about since I think I've sorted it out. Well, I've had everything hacked, so there's nothing else left. So yeah, I thought I'm done with it now. It should be all right. And it has been all right. Until then, that's the first one. Hopefully that's just a one-off. Someone wants to look at me. Well, I have to ask. I like him. Yeah, I clicked on subscriber mode by mistake today. So we've only got subscribers in the building. It's funny, isn't it? Because I said I don't subscribe to it, right? And then my subscriber mode only in chat was on. And that ain't normally on. So I went, yeah, I'm going to leave it on then. Because that's a trigger. You know, I don't subscribe to it. If you say that line, peeps, be careful out there. Because it's a trigger word. Allegedly. But it's one of my sayings. So I'm going to carry on saying it. Hey, Lev. How you doing? Lev Kung Fu is in the building. Yeah, good to see you, Lev. Yeah, you're leveling up. A bit of martial arting. Yeah. Is that Shaylin? I don't want to say it wrong. There's new technology out. They used it to see my mum's heart. I was floored at the beauty of it. Ah. I wonder what that looks like then. Yeah. I wonder what they call it. Oh, your phone went into sleep mode. Oh, they must. Yeah, you must have that on. You can have that. You can turn all that off so it never goes into sleep mode. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's not happening. Yeah, you'd have to do the chair, Karen. Yeah, whenever you want to do this chair, like, what's the day then? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? They made it. I found out earlier. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Thursday, right? If you want to do it like Saturday, fancy it. If you do, then we'll email and then we'll meet up before and all that on your time, whenever it's suitable for you. You know what I mean? We do that. That'd be fun. Oh, you're good, Lev. That's good. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm about as I normally am. Yeah, I think. Yeah, my energy is like in my throat a lot, and it makes me feel a bit sick and wobbly, and like goes to my head and then my heart, and then you feel like you're going like, whew, like fatigue. Been feeling a bit of that, and then listening to Ali Berry, right, with her DMT, right? She's reading about DMT, and the ones who are taking the DMT, you know, that Dr. Strassman, probably can't say his name right, but you know, they're learning about what the effects are. And I'm pretty sure in that book it says when they had some doses of the DMT, then they couldn't keep doing it because you'll get fatigue and stuff. So you got to lay off of it for a while. And I'm like, because when I play my tongue drum, you know, I do all what I do with my energy and I raise it to my head. I actually put it there. And I like the rush I'm getting. That must be a DMT feeling, right? So now obviously doing this a lot more than I ever have. Maybe I'm getting a fatigue from that. And I never thought of that before. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to, I've got to balance it a bit more now. Have I? Do you reckon that's true or not? Right, oh yeah, what did Devo say about that monitor thing? Oh, the heart turned bright yellow, then red. It was so magnificent, I can't describe it. Oh, so they went through the spectrum of the colours. Oh, right, to find... Yeah, that's a good idea. She's 85 but staying strong. I love her. Yeah. Oh, right. No, nor do I. I got there luckily. You know, when you luckily press a button and you go, oh, I found out to do something. That's how I end up doing something. I don't know. I've done it. Yeah, big love to your mum, though, D Rose. Yeah, in her heart space. Oh, bless. Hopefully she's well. What, you did a shroom last weekend? Sure calmed my fiery energy down. Oh, I want one. Oh. Chrissy, hey Chrissy, how you doing? Yay, Chrissy's in the building. Mate. Oh, 444. Ooh, 944. Wow, that's big intuition, energy. Yeah. Can't you see the signs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what one did you have, D Rose? Like, I want to know which ones are worth having, and then my intention will be to have that particular one. Then hopefully it come to me. I'll be like, yay! You can't stay. You're back to drive. I'm always doing something. I wish I could stay. Bless, Chrissy. Oh, bless your heart. Well, thanks for jumping in. I love it. I see you can listen to us on the way home. Hey, Chrissy, I've got a big fat beat. I'm excited about it. So if you listen to it, it's got 1.7k views on it. Can you believe it? Yeah, I normally get 20 or 30 like that. And I'm like, whoa, what happened? You know what I mean? That's what we were saying in it. We want to build it up, so we're seeing it already. Like going by that. 33 hours and 33 minutes. That's 2 long days, and we'll be sleeping. That's a third, 33 in it. It's always a third. 3 33s. Yeah. Oh, you the same? I'm sick. I'm calling it energy sickness almost. It's in my throat. I feel sick again. You know, like we did before, like in 2020. I even woke up yesterday and I go straight back to bed. I had a 4-hour sleep and I woke up and I was all wobbly, feeling sick. My head was going, and I'm like, I had to grab the sides, you know, like hold onto the walls, onto the walls and that, and just get back into bed. And I had an 8-hour sleep. I couldn't believe it. So I'd done 12 hours, but my back wasn't aching. And that's unbelievable. I can't believe it. I still can't get over it. I'm like, did I really go for 12 hours and my back ain't aching one bit? It's like I've cured myself. This energy is like, maybe that's what it's doing. I don't know. It's something, I'm feeling something's coming, or maybe it's my big explosion of energy or something. And I know Tom Hart's feeling it. I know what he's feeling now when he was saying that. And then I was explaining it. I knew he'd get it. I knew he'd know it. Yeah. See, that's so similar to this other thing what's going about. Do you know what I mean? So it's coinciding with the realm and what they've put in people and that. Do you know what I mean? It's similar sickness. Yeah, look, cheese sickness. Like, I don't think you've heard of that. Oh, what's that, Lev? Cheese sickness is something you get when you start practicing spirit. Oh, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I just started saying that to myself. It's like energy sickness. It feels different. Yeah. Because it's the same feeling I get when I'm starving, hungry. And I go, I'm going to be sick. Oh, I've got that horrible feeling. I get all shaky and that, right? But I had it and I had eaten already. I know I'd eaten. And I'm like, it can't be that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're saying that to me, actually. I feel it is that. Yeah, I feel it must be. My heart has moved over more in the centre in the last few years. That started happening about 5-6 years ago, 7 even. I had like pain there first when it was moving. And I just kept that to myself because I thought if I ever did have a heart attack, I wouldn't tell anyone. I'll just get up if I'm still alive, obviously, I would just get up and like carry on. So I would tell them, like, why would you? Like, what for? Like, I don't know. I'm happy to. I'll die tomorrow. I'm not afraid of death. So I'll be like, yeah, I ain't got long then. I better go live, get a few more live streams in. Yeah, I'm glad Lev said that actually. It's all the toxins coming out from the training. Yeah. Love that chi energy. Yeah, because is there any, do you feel that then, like flies and that come around you a bit more? It's like they know, because I had a pet fly on me. He was going around me on my left hand where the energy comes in. It's like the fly knew, and he's landed on my head. But I liked him walking on my head. The tickling was nice actually. It was my friend. He was with me for about 3 to 4 days, and he weren't eating. So like he was ready to he was just eating off of me, I think. That he had his ascension. I think that fly did. Isn't it? Like that's the second time now. It's like one a year I get. What was my mate like? I slept during the day yesterday, and I still slept when I went to bed. Yeah, I know my back, but the posture, it's well, it's not definite, but I am working on my posture again. Like really being conscious of that, even when I'm walking down the street, like everywhere, like sitting here. That's why I stand more, and I put my leg up, so it's like I'm making the number 4 when I sleep, when I initially start, because I like standing up, balancing on one leg and doing that, putting your other foot onto your knee almost. So it's like you're creating the number 4, standing there doing that. I'm better with my left than my right. See, I'm better with my left at things like that. Yeah. When I first met Chrissy, I thought her name was Chrissy. She for the chi, cool like that. And I thought, oh, she knows about the chi energy and she thinks it's cool, so she named herself like that. But she didn't. But that was my decode. Oh yes, the chi energy. She tricked me. She's gone now. I can tell you all. Yeah, trick me, peeps. Like, hey. Yeah, I love learning about that chi energy actually. Yeah, Qigong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know Simon, who's recently on YouTube. Like, yeah, he does that. And it's a lot of that balancing like that, isn't it? Like actually just standing in a balanced position, or well, there's loads of them. Yeah, I haven't really gone into it, looked into it, but I knew of it, and I knew that you can move like things with that energy as well, and create a force and push the force over to a human and maybe take them off their feet. That's what you can do with chi energy. I know it. Oh, I know it. I know it. That's where that saying came from, where you were swept off your feet. Yeah, that was that chi energy. And then they said it was love. Yeah, love would do that, but chi energy does it in the physical. Take someone over like that. And imagine that's enough to deter any enemy. So now you're not fighting anyone, you're not creating no negativity. You're using the good energy to knock them off their feet, to come no closer, and there won't be a problem like that. It's like protection energy, isn't it, almost? And that's what I feel my shield is. I've got a shield around me, and it's of energy. And that's my protection. That's it. That's why I say I can't be touched. Unless I take myself out of the center of that, of your own light, your own shield, then yeah, you're putting yourself, you're doing that. You feel it. Well, I do anyway. That's when you feel uncomfortable. You're getting outside your own like zone. Oh, what's that? They say what? They say if you don't get good at Qi Jung, you'll never get good at Kung Fu. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what you work with. That's what does the movement and your kicks or whatever. It's not you using your energy. That does it first, and you go with it almost. We've all got that in us. We know we have when we all of a sudden go to grab something before we even realise we was doing it, and then we done the grab. That's how chi energy works for me, and martial arts and whatnot. Yeah, real chi. I get extreme heat in my hands. Yeah, yeah. The heat is on. That's like from the heart as well. I see that. Your heart's in your hands. So yeah. Is anyone else seeing the golden energy in the room? What, in your physical room, like? I wouldn't say mine's. I see a lot of like greens and blues, electric blues, flashing golden light. Oh, who's that? Oh wait, Dr. E's in the building. Dr. E's in the building. Hey, Dr. E. Oh, you heard that? Yeah, I was just, yeah, I heard that. we like having fun. Yeah, in our hands like a magnet. Yeah, so if you're not of that energy, that will push you back. Yeah, because it's like an alternating current, AC, electromagnetic current, like that, isn't it? Yeah, that's how the chi, I thought, would operate like a free energy. That's how they knew there was free energy, because you'd say it's chi if you come from that part of the world. And obviously, if you're in Europe, you might have gone for the real energy, which would probably be similar. And then in India, they talk about the chakras, so I don't know what they call it. But we all call it, we have to name it something, so we're referencing something, so we understand it. It's not that, it's definitely called that one name. You know, you're not allowed to call it no other name. Like, it ain't that, innit? It's just so we know we're talking about the same thing, almost, or we're feeling it. It's about feeling anyway. Feeling first. Hey, Jackie's in the building. Hey, Jackie. Yay, good to see you, Jackie. Well, we're on the chi energy tip, actually. You came in on the energy vibe. Because I know you're going around looking at the serpent mans, you know, the nodes and that. That's how we connect. Like, we connect like that as well, isn't it? Like with everything, connecting with the ground, ourselves, and then the above. Because that was already worked out before, weren't it? They went, oh, if we put a temple here or whatever, that will connect the ground and the heavens. So all we've got to do is be there, and then that's the Trinity. So it's we know where it is. It's all laid out already for us, like, almost. Yeah. I wonder if we took part in it all. He wasn't aware of how you was, Karen. Then lacking in confidence stopped me from being loud, and it only used in emergencies like children and broken bones. Yeah. But you will get the attention then. If you're normally quiet and then you'll say something, it'll be like, hold on, might have to listen. It's like someone, if they don't swear and then they swear, everyone's like, oh, they swore. Like, it gets more attention. Or shout, you know, someone may never shout. Like, I want to give you devotion. Let's turn that notification off. Right. Okay, then. Doctors don't have an explanation, but I believe they are spiritual downloads from the higher consciousness. Yeah, the doctors don't get it, right? But you know, when I broke my wrist, right, they said to me, no, I don't think this is going to heal. And I went, well, you can't just say that. Yeah, but we can't. And like, it's probably got a 20% chance, because this injury I've got don't normally heal like properly, and sometimes we have to re-break it. I went, oh no, I can't do that. And then he went, do you smoke? And I went, yeah. He went, I advise you to give up. I said, well, I smoke like cannabis as well. He went, oh no, you probably got about 10% chance. I went, no, I will cure it, don't worry. Right? And I did, right? And then They didn't believe it because they went, "Cool, it's definitely healed." I went, "Well, I don't know. I can feel a little bit of pain, but it feels all right to me." So I had to have a scan on it in the end, and then they scanned it, and then it come back that I'd grown back more bone than I had when I started. You know, it proper grew back. He went, "Cool." He went, "What did you do then?" So he was right. He took notes of this as well, and I went, "Well, I just said to myself that I'm going to heal it." So I was sending all the healing to that hand, and I was putting my hand next to me at the side. And then, so I had no weight on it, and I was just sending all the energy to it like that. That's what I was doing the whole time I had it. You know, really? I went, yeah. And then, because I had to heal because it was my right hand, and like I had to use my left, and I weren't getting on that well. And then it worked, and they do take notes. So the power of the mind, isn't it? Like placebo effect, like what Dr. Joe Dispenza goes on about, because he cured himself. So I listened to someone who's actually done what they're saying. You know what I mean? You know, they're a walking miracle almost, isn't it? Hey, Padro, you've been thinking about the energies lately, and yes, I'll see grounding and sky connections to the portals. Yeah, exactly. It's like we aligned it up before we sort of, you know, we done the work, and it was. I feel the grid was up. We had some sort of a grid running here thousands of years ago. I don't know what it looked like, but I feel it's similar to how today is built up in a different way, as in like where we've got a device in our hand. We just went into a building and that was the device. So I could talk to someone 1,000 miles away from one building to the other. It was more like that, maybe just through a crystal. You just stood in front of the crystal and you could see them and they could see you and you could have a conversation like that. You know, I can feel other ways of things happening as well. But if you had that good energy around and you could be near it, because they could, theoretically, if you're going to put energy, you'd have, say, something 30 foot up in the air for me. So then that can be like lights, it can be, you know, various things. So I've looked at buildings and I'm seeing some, like, say, railings, we call them, look like railings or something, like a load of like black, say, railings or something going around the building, a bit higher up. For me, that's where the energy went around. So then you could just walk around and say, if you did have a phone, that's how you'd get your service, just from that. Just by this, you know what I mean? It was beamed out everywhere across the whole flat plane. The whole grid was up, so it didn't matter where you was. That's why we've not found no mobile phones now from antiquity, because it didn't look like that. We do have, but we've got all these silly little apps to play on, right? You know, can you imagine us having them as ancients, playing with like apps in a fake reality? Because that's what you've created with an app, a fake reality. Like, I feel it was more like that wasn't being created. Chocolate flavour? Who said chocolate? What? I'm just an avatar now. Everything human is dying in me. Yeah. That crystalline light body, you know, we want to become maybe like that. So yeah, it's like you're changing it, isn't it, inside? We wonder what we look like inside. Do we all look the same inside, you know? Could start lighting up. But I would have thought that we have had some signs through our skin as well. You know, our skin will be something different about our skin. Maybe start seeing speckles of light or something. I don't know. Sometimes I do feel I see that, but do I really? Yeah, the waves of it. I've been getting. I know what you feel, Tom, and I know you know what I feel when I was saying it as well. Like what I've been feeling in the last few days. And I got up and I had to go straight back and lay back down again. And that's not good. Well, it didn't feel good, but it happened. So, it's funny, isn't it? Because I say I want this, then when it happens, you're like, oh, what's this? Yeah, I do want it. Yeah, next month does feel big anyway, so maybe it's just the energy is going to be big. It's going to be big energy. I ate some chicken last week. You fell off the wagon. Yeah, I bet I eat chicken a lot. Like I didn't eat a burger, like I said before, for about because I went McDonald's and I went that's the last time I'm going there, and it was I didn't eat a burger for about 7 years, and I really fancied one last year. I went, I fancy a burger, damn, and I went and got one, but it weren't a McDonald's one. It was just a random shop, and I had one. And I liked it. So I was like, since then, I actually buy burgers again. And put them, in the freezer. Cheap. They're cheap to eat. But ain't it funny though, isn't it? It's just go for something like you can't eat it again, and then all of a sudden, 7 years go by, and then I'm eating it again. But no, I wouldn't eat McDonald's though. Nah, grim. I wouldn't recommend that, peeps. Yeah, Burger King. That was the only one I used to like, actually. If I did go anywhere, it was the Burger King one. It tasted more like a real burger. Well, it wasn't microwave like anything, if you know what I mean. I don't know what they do with it in there, but it did seem better, yeah. Like sucked into a black hole. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd take all your life. Yeah. Oh, Jamie's in the building. Hey, Jamie. How you doing, Jamie? Happy Thursday. I've got the day right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're craving a burger now. You know what? I actually bought the burgers and I bought the rolls with them and that bit of cheese what goes in it. I've actually bought all three of them. And I bought a pack of them. So I'm probably halfway through them. But yeah, it's cheap, isn't it? Like that. I'll have a couple of them. And it's quick and easy. Yeah, I can't eat McDonald's though, yeah. Something wrong with it, innit? It always went to the toilet after. I always said it to the family. I said, I've got a bit of a stomachache from that McDonald's earlier. And they say that's because you had it in the car and you drove home. Like, it didn't really happen if I ate it at home, like. But still, like, no. So, yeah. It's easy. I didn't mind KFC, though. Oh, you saw 137 on 2 cars at the same time. Yeah, it's the 1111. That's the one way of doing it, isn't it? Raw. Yes, damn. Because that 37, I used to show me a code I didn't even know existed. Isn't it current? Because you know the 37 code. Oh, right. 1 3, because like 3 times 37, right, is 333. 6 times is 666, and 9 times is 999. That's how it goes. I'm like, well. So 1 time, so you could say that was, but we're not going to use the times, yeah, to get the 11. Huh. You see 2 of them, yay. Oh, I love that. See, that means like it's like that. If you're working with the energy, right? And if you say that's your guide, and then now your guide is going to want to guide you more if you're susceptible to the guidance. So it's like that. That's how I feel it works. Like I was seeing the numbers, and I'm not just like, oh, okay, I'll leave it there. I'm like, I want to know more. What's it mean? So then I'll get to know more meaning because I'm showed more things. And you're like, oh, see, after a while, it takes a while, doesn't it? And you get like a block of it. You're like, well, I've got it now. But then there's another block that opens up. You're like, oh, hold on. So, like, yeah, we're gatherers, aren't we? Yeah, that's true. Hunter gatherers. Yeah, we're gathering up our own, gathering up from our guides or whatever you're calling them, or your creator. Yeah. Because I do say that I will tell you anything, right, if you ask. So we can use that to the creator. Like, if you want to know anything, you've got to ask. And also, you can't give something to Right, how's that? How's that? Oh, it started flashing again. Huh. So it don't be saying what I'm saying, whatever I was saying, maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. I think I'm here. Looks like I'm here. It didn't take over my camera this time. Well, I don't think it did. Where's check? Oh, look. See, it has. It's done my camera up again. What? Right, hold on. Let's try and put this snap camera back on again. Why is it doing that then? It's not responding now. Huh. Right, am I here? No, am I here? Right. Let's try that. Why ain't it responding? Come on. Must be. Oh, right, yeah. Come on. This is crazy. Right. Must be NASA watching. NASA. You want me to work for you? Oh, well, yeah, here then. It's worked. Yeah. Hello, NASA. Yeah, it's a globe. Yeah, it's definitely a globe, peeps. Yeah. Yeah, it's spinning like anything. 10,000 miles an hour. Yeah, it's a globe. And we're going through space. And we can see the same star system. We can always see the same one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've proved it from up here. See, I'll take a photo, I'll download it, and I'll make a video tomorrow. All right, peace. All right, that's my NASA broadcast. It's not flat after all. Right, so everyone stop saying it's flat now. It's been debunked live on 1111 code. I was 240,000 miles away then, weren't I? Wow, 240. It's 240. Yeah, it's a bit faulty, isn't it? Yeah. You know what happens when something's faulty? It's going wrong. It's going to break. Yeah. Oh yeah, lucky I've got subscriber chat on only. It wanted to be on that because I'll get all the globies coming. I'll get flat earthers as well. It wanted to go on it. Like AI thought, right, because I said I don't subscribe to it, they've switched on the button where it says subscribers only. And I went, yeah, I'll have it then. Go on then. I won't get no trolls in then. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, because a bot can't be a sub either. So we'll have no bots in tonight, peeps. What? Oh, there's Meeps. Meeps arrived at 10:11. You're an hour early. You're an hour early, Meep. How you doing? Meep. I've done my Meep video. It's 16 seconds long. So really 15 seconds I went Meep for. That weren't bad. I could have done it longer. What? Is Jamie on the wagon? Yeah, the energy keeps you going though, innit? Yeah, that's true though. If you can use it to make it into physical energy, then yeah. You're going to wait till all the hellos finish before I say hello back. Oh, oh pardon me. Cool, you've got a refresh and all. I know it's twice now. I've got the snap camera on. Like, I'm going to have to leave this thing on there because I'll turn it off and it won't sit on. So I'll leave it on. See what else I can put up. I've done a NASA tip now. And I'm in the studio. Hey. Kodak Beats. Hey. One day I'll have a studio like this for real. I'll be like, oh, here it is. Here it is, Meeps. That's what it looks like. Meep star. What, are you home yet, Chrissy? Dang, that's so weird. You haven't had that happen to the screen. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I've had all my hacks, everything's been done. So I was like, hey. And then I've got some security stuff like all sorted. and I've been alright until today. Oh yeah, play the Meep video. That's a good idea actually. Yeah, I've got it. Oh yeah, because Genevieve was playing it, right? And her cat kept looking at it. So she kept playing it for the cat. And in the end, her daughter got annoyed with it. She said, Dean's so annoying. And then she went, come to the camera and tell him. And she did in the end. I loved it. I got a shout out. It's great. And Genevieve went, you triggered a kid. Oh, I loved it. On the Meep video. Thanks, Meep. I'm going to my studio now. I've got to get here. Right, content. Oh yeah, there it is. You can see it on there. Look, you see it on my finger. Look, it says proceed with caution. Oh, my share screen's gone off. No way. Oh, I don't believe it. They've took that off of here and all. Wow, hold on. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, damn it. Right, hold on, let me get it ready. This is crazy. It's crazy. Right. Let's go stream mode. Go back to share screen. Share all over again. Because you know I've been sharing this thing out all night. Like. Right. Proceed with caution. Share that in. Right, is that there? Oh, there it is. There's my Meep vid. I did draw a nice picture. Look there, I'll show you it. Hold on. Right, I'll turn this camera off for a minute. AI. I'll put it back on, don't worry. Got to show Meep something. Oh, that don't work. Right, look. Right, look. That's right, isn't it? So I drew that nice picture for you, Meep. Look, that was in the video, but you couldn't see it. You couldn't see my nice picture, so that's what it looked like, peeps. Right. But I couldn't get it in there. Couldn't get it in. So it looks like this instead. Alright, there we go. Have I got a sound on or not? Oh, wait. How'd you get the sound? Have I got a sound on? Oh, I might have the sound on. How'd you get the sound on there? How bad? Well, I ain't got no sound on here. Alright, hell. Wow, no way. Wow, stop it there, please. Hold on. Oh, mate, it sounds funnier back. I like the little at the end. Ah, damn. Well, I enjoyed it anyway. That's fun. And it's, I said to Jackie, like, I've challenged Jackie to do one. Right, like, that's a good meme, isn't it? I'd love it if, like, we all done one on our channel, like. Oh, damn, that was funny. High volume. I know, imagine it up somewhere really loud. Go. Yeah, I was doing me. It was longer than that, but on them shorts, you could make it so. I did do a 30-second video. I went, right, this is for me. I'm just gonna say this, and I went meep, and then I went, thanks for listening. But then I thought, you know what, just make it a short and just do the beginning and the end. That I do. And then it was 15 seconds. I thought, oh, that'll do it. And it gives you one more. Always, when you upload it, it always add a second for some reason. It was funny. I thought, right, it felt like I was overdosing on like Meep, like, because I was like on Codeca Beats, doing some beats and playing Meep's music. And then I went live on my Real Eyes channel, and then Meep comes on the panel. And then Meep nearly done the chair on this channel. So I'm thinking, everyone's thinking, he's gone Meep crazy. So I went, right, let's do a video as well then. And let's go Meep. I thought, you know, and I might as well get them talking properly. You know? What else can I do? Yeah. When's your birthday? Oh, yeah, it's December. Yeah, I love it. I'll just go with it. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I'm having fun. So, and we all love Meeps anyway. There's that giggles, Dean style. I know, yeah, I was laughing then. That was funny. Thanks, Scorpio. Yeah, we love Scorpios in the building. Wait. How you doing, Scorps? Yeah, Codec and Beeps. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a great name. But yeah, that's the name for the next stream. Like when I do one over there. Yeah, Codec and Meeps in the building. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, you're such a sweetheart. Yeah, thanks, mate. What's that? What's that? Spirulina. Oh, that sounds good. My shake has spirulina in it. Oh, sounds nice. Don't know what it is. Sounds like something like exotic fruit or something. Yeah, spirulina. Oh yeah, I got your email. Yeah, I did read it, mate. Yeah, I kept meaning to like reply. I haven't replied yet, but I will. Yeah. And I thought, well, I've got to reply to Meek, but I needed to do another one. But then I thought, then the energy was saying, yeah, do that later on. You've got to go live now. God, what an early one. I went, yeah, good idea. And I had a title already. The title was set. I was like, yeah, I'm ready. Because there's sometimes I sit there and I go, right, what am I going to call it? And like 20 minutes go by sometimes. I've sat there that long. Come back to it. I'm going, I don't know. What should I just write, hey, or what? Like, that's the hard bit, naming it. Oh, apparently spirulina can interfere with B12 bioavailability. Oh, hello. What is it then? Right, chlorella is another, but whatever is in the shake, make sure it has flax seed. Right, cleansing stomach. Yeah, aqua body. Yeah, aqua air body. That'd be the Aquarian age. You get your Aquarian age body, which would be aqua air. Us. It's in the word. Like, I'm like, I like that. Because it does feel like that. You've had a flood of energy and it's like you're outside your body almost, like with the air. So it'd be like aqua air. It does resonate. Yeah, I just named the video whatever the F, innit? Innit? You'll get they trigger peeps. That even that. When I say I don't subscribe to it, that triggers peeps. I'm like, oh, does it? Oh, wow. Like, but I still will say it. Like, I think it's quite a good one. Oh yeah, I remember that you said you replied to say it all them years ago. Yeah, it's all right if you've got the same email. I've got one which I've had since I ever got on here. Yeah. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, the Hotmail one. Yeah, it's the first one I ever got. But no, that went no. It was Dean 1882 actually. Yeah, no. So yeah, ain't that no more. But I'm with Hotmail though. Blue-green algae is good stuff. Yeah, I should imagine so. Yeah, algae. Yeah, it's funny when I first learned about that. Well, that got me into the mycelium, so that was always good because I know that algae was being grown in nature and that. But I wanted to know what else was prevalent, and then I learned about mycelium. And that helps you because you know, as above, so below, and the so below is what's going on under the ground. And then in that circumstance, we'd be the above. So must have some of that going on within us. And it is like a central nervous system, so similar. Good life mantra. Yeah, what one was that? Yeah, in your shake. Yeah. I said, no danger, I will get better faster in my own house. Yeah, true that. 1950s scientists. Oh, right. Yeah. It came from Klamath Lake times. It's toxic, and other times it's good stuff for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the knowing of the when, isn't it? Yeah, that's where like the farmer clock sort of came in, innit? Know when to do your crops and stuff. They'd know when to go to that certain lake or whatever. And even when the salmon might be there, because they make a long journey and things like this. So, yeah, there's always certain times, isn't there? Like crossroads, conjunctions, even above, yeah. Yeah, Meep says hello, Scoops. Yeah, sweet potatoes. God, blimey, I haven't had a potato like for ages. Yeah, nice, but I do like them a lot. The last ones I got was in a packet, it's already pre-done. Like they were cheap, like little offer on them. So I thought I'll have them. So I did enjoy them. They were still alright. You're growing sweet taters now, D-Rose. Yeah, it's good to hear when people are growing stuff. Yeah. And it grow your own. That's got to feel great. I haven't done that. I would feel you've accomplished something. You've worked with nature. You've worked with what the Creator gave us as well. So you've actually, I might get back there and they go, "Why didn't you work with nature?" I go, "Oh, They're going, "No, that's not good enough." I think, "Oh, no, it ain't. It's not good enough." That's like putting something back as well, isn't it? When you're doing something with nature, and even if you did make like, I don't know, you had loads of tomatoes or loads more potatoes than you needed, and you could gift some of them out. Oh, this is great, isn't it? And I bet they taste better. like richer in taste. I'm thinking of going deaf. No, I want to go deaf. No, because my hearing went bad. And I put eardrops in, nothing was doing it on my left ear. It was really bad. And then I actually went on holiday for the first time. I went to Spain, and I was like 42 or 43 now. And then my ears popped, but it cleared the blockage. So in the end, that was such a blessing. I was like, oh, I can hear again. I couldn't believe it. It's like you can hear in stereo. Everything was really loud, and my voice sounded different. I went, oh, I sound a bit different now. I could hear, because I could hear myself like as more of a mumble, but then like, you know what I mean? Like, even though my voice goes like that, I know if I don't add energy to my voice, then it'll be more like that. Grow weed, yeah, I know I want to grow weed though, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. We have to keep that one quiet. But yeah. I've done it before, like years ago when I had more abundance, so I could just set myself up quite kind of fast. So nowadays not like that. And I want to move first anyway, and then see about it then. Obviously, like I can't start something before I move, like someone would say, what's in this cupboard? Nothing. I know they should legalize it. Yeah, if you're pulled away from yourself, then you're getting pulled away from the creator. Yeah, that's what I see. That Paul Joey sort of saying, like, it's like the creation and civilization. Yeah, it is. Being in the world or of the world. Even that. You got free medicine care on an airplane. Who did? Oh, you're definitely not left there completely. Right. Oh, damn. Oh, so you can play though. Like, I know when you play music and stuff, I thought that might impede you. Like, but there is a way of hearing, isn't there? Like, I knew someone, well, I didn't know them personally, but they were born without no ears. And yet the father was told he'd never hear his child wouldn't hear, but he wouldn't have it. He went, no, there's got to be another way, there's got to be a way around it, like, and he was just trying loads and loads of things himself. And they did come up with something that's working, and his child could, you know, go to school and do all like a normal child you would have thought could do, and they didn't know that was there. And nowadays you do see that with peeps. They've got like something what they've got put in the back of their head, haven't they? Like, so it helps them hear, because the ear receptor's still in there. It's just not, you know, on the outside. I'm not saying this is for you though, Tom. You just reminded me of it, really. Obviously, if you've injured your ear, it's a whole new different story, because you could have broke down the actual, you know, all of it, the eardrum. I don't know, maybe you could still get around it. Maybe you're sort of hearing the music when you're playing. You wouldn't know it yourself that you're not hearing it through both, because your music's really good. So yeah, don't affect that. And you can hear me all right, so that's all right. Oh yeah, is that a good thing? Oh, is that what it's called? Cochlea. It looked like Codeca then. I was nearly seeing my name. I thought you were saying Codeca then. Oh, Cochlea or whatever. Hearing aid. Yeah. It's mono. Well, you can take psychedelics for depression, but if you trip, you're loose, you know, man learn to self-govern. It's one hallucination when you come back and the governments are still all there. Yeah. I know, you have a mad trip, everything's great, yeah, sort of thing. And then you're back to reality. Yeah, I even get that when I go off in my own little world here, and then you go pop and you're back to reality. You're like, oh yeah, I'm back here, and it's like that's when I know you're stripped of all your power. It's like, like yeah, it's difficult. It's like you've been dropped into something. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Your body's down to 60 kilos. What's that in stone? Doctor's antibiotics for nearly 2 years. Then I've done the research and I haven't had any antibiotics since. Yeah, that's it. Because I mean, antibiotics, you're meant to have them at one course. Then it's meant to be done, isn't it? So you shouldn't be still on them like all that time. It's going to affect your immune system, which is close to where your DNA, obviously. That's the way in. Or one way in, maybe. 11 watching. Oh, we had 11. Oh, we got 13. Oh, I've done 2 hours. Oh, right. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, what's happening, mate? I'm surprised mate ain't said, I've got rights. I've got rights. Luke's got rights. Oh, that share screen's gone off again. Oh, it's done it to me again. I did do that though that time. Never mind. Yeah, I might need to get a coffee going, innit? You know what that means, like the code needs a coffee, like hello, who's coming up? Who comes? Got anyone? Oh, might have someone on the end of it. Fry lining. Oh, you going, D Rose? Oh, we all get a rose to take with us. Thanks, D Rose. What is it? 11 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay! Oh yeah, Pa Joe's counted the rap. I have to can. Do you? Yeah, I have to can. I do. Can't help it. I've always done it the whole life. Like if I see something like I'm counting them, then I'd count it forward, back. I'd count it in pairs. Like if I'm sat there long enough, I'll count it every way you could count it. So, why? There's no need for that, but yeah. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Let's get that link. Is that on there? Oh, cat's there. Made me jump. No. Anyone fancy it? All right. There's a link in there. Look. Adds to 12, which is a free. And we've got 12 in the building. Yay. 12 in the building. Yeah, thanks, peeps. Big love to like all in the building. And whoever passes through, even watching this replay, pick you up. That's it. Anything goes here. I don't subscribe to everything, so you might get triggered from that. But other than that, like, I won't get triggered if you tell me you don't subscribe to what I'm saying. Put it that way. And I know I might be tested on it. Someone could do it on an intelligent way. Go, well, I'm just going to test code that for fun. Like I expect that to happen. I do. I don't mind. Yeah, we're all work in progress. Yeah. Yeah, we're all work in progress. As long as we know that of ourselves, then when we mess up, it's on us then to put it right because someone's highlighted it to us. Then we can either agree with it, what they've highlighted, or if you didn't, you might go, oh, thanks for that. But in your mind, you might think, no. Or if you think, oh, yeah, I needed that. Or we're just allowing someone, if someone said something a bit out of turn, I just think they're having a bad day maybe, and that's it. I won't even, whatever. They'd have to come back again and again, and then I'd think, oh, they're acting, are you okay over there? And I'd be like that. Oh, Michigander. Hey, brother. How you doing? Michigander's in the building. Yeah, he's 5 out 5 hours, didn't you? Yeah, you're in Canada. You had a bat visit in your garden. Huh. So, yeah, another sign. Nature. Signature. A bat. In reverse, it's a tab. Maybe a tab. A browser. Thanks for the support. We've not had the best of days. Oh, BT. Oh, nice one, Meeps. Yeah. Meat picks up on things, doesn't it? What? Oh, no, just bad news. And instead of doing my breathing, had a bottle of wine. Huh. Yeah. Psst. One of them then. Like, you know it now, so yeah. It'll be the last time probably then you'll do that. Because you go, look, I've let myself down, blah, blah, blah. But it's just good because if you feel that, then you're going to learn and not do that. But then sometimes you go, well, every now and then, you know, I've done it and that was that. And it might have helped. So I'd reflect on, did it in the end help me out in a way? Even though doing something when I've gone against myself, did it overall help me out? If it did, then I'll be like, happy days. And I don't have to say then that would be the last time. Say that bit, you're intending not to do that again, but then it sort of works, isn't it? Because if you choose it, it don't work. If you was just, you are there, next minute it's in your hand and you're doing it, you go, oh, I can't believe I'm doing it. You know, it's one of them. It's like, then you deal with it. You go, oh, I've done it now. And then, yeah. And if you can say it, then even better. BT, I had 2 cans, don't feel bad. I've had 2 spliffs, I don't feel bad. It's like I've said that about smoking. If you smoke too much, I know it. People have gone all like monga, if you know what I mean. They've gone all dummy, like they've smoked too much, and then they've gone the other way. So you can smoke too much as well. I know it don't kill you and all the rest of it, but you can still have too much. I've seen it. I've watched. I've witnessed it. Observed it. So. I went to that link for streaming, and I haven't, and I already have an account. What? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, you're there. Oh no, it says device is not connected. Why not getting a bleep then? See, that's what I'm even being told you're there. Oh, I can see you now. But no, it says your device is not connected, so you've got to allow the camera. Oh, unless you have to go through what is it? Safari app. Yeah, the browser or whatever. Yeah, the browser. I think you have to put Safari browser on. This is what I'm told. I don't know if you're on a phone, and then it lets you do it because you won't have to have your camera on. You can turn it off, but just initially, just to let you in. Like it'll let you backstage, rather. Oh, your guru only stopped drinking at the age of 60-ish. Huh. Who's your guru then? Yeah. At least he stopped. Yeah. Wine is to lubricate. Yeah, because wine, that would give me a headache. 100% straight away. Yeah, wine and me didn't get on. Well, me and drink don't get on. So I was happy. So really, it's easy for me not to drink. It was very easy because I got ill. So I knew I was never going to have that problem. So I wouldn't know what it feels like for someone who has. He's smoking a lot of weed. Yeah. Have you ever felt that then when you've smoked too much and you're like, if someone was asking me stuff now, you're too far gone to even talk properly, say, you know, because I've seen it like that when you think, oh, I have, even youngsters as well, you know, even like my son and that. He's had too much before now, and you can tell. You go, oh, you don't get no sense out of him. And you're like, well, don't do that to me because I don't do it like that. Yeah, that's what. I don't know. Everyone's different, so maybe someone can. Yeah, I find it less is more when it comes to the herb. Yeah. So I'll just have a little smoke. I feel that's all I can do. I've ever afforded to be able to do. But when I've had a little bit around me where I brought the extra bit, I haven't really smoked it too much more because don't it's just that's not the way I do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Meeps. What you doing, brother? Do you fancy it or not? You coming up, Meep? More herb makes a good nap. Yeah, because my brain's been so alive that without a smoke, when them times have happened, and I thought that I've got to lay down and thought, am I supposed to sleep? Oh, pardon me. A big stick to the chops. Yeah. How can I hear two of you, Dean? Oh, you've got YouTube on as well. So what you have to do is mute the YouTube and then you hit the link. Then you won't have two of us. And then maybe that'll let your device connect. Yeah, that might help. Because it's saying you're not connected to your device. So yeah, do the YouTube first, then you click the link. Like you mute YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I was being listened to or whatever. If someone's watching the camera again, weren't they earlier? I'm being watched twice or something. I'll be shared out. Scorpio, I once went on a dating site. The lady said, must have own teeth, I replied. Oh, that's brilliant. What can I use yours? That's so funny. What can I use yours? I went on a diet. Your keeper would be secret too. Yeah, she did survive. I know, I said that my dating app would look crazy. I'd be like unemployed, poor. I had loads to say as well, funny. I'd be so honest, it's unbelievable. And I put with a sense of humour. Yeah, no assets. I don't own my own home. Don't have no car. Pretty sure my device is disconnected. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, that device. Yeah, I ain't connected that device in a while. Yeah, it's been about 5 years. Damn. Yeah, I ain't got none at the back, so that's why I like eating stuff like pancakes and stuff like all like. But I like eating that anyway. And noodles, yeah. Yeah, everything's gone up as well. I'm like, no, don't put my noodles up. Don't put my mix up. Oh, well, you put a private message in there. How do I turn it off? My camera and microphone are not letting me. Yeah, I know. Karen, like, right, what you should do is go on Safari browser if you can. It's called Safari, right? Load that, get that browser, right? And then go onto YouTube. And when you, before you click the link, like press mute and then click the link. And I reckon they let you in. Because I know on that Safari browser thing it works. That's what I'm told. Because it just says that device not connected, and I don't know what you got to do. I don't know what you'd have to do to make it connect. Innit? Both you then? Oh, right. You're hearing two now. Two different conversations. Oh, what, both? Oh, one must be on a lag. In it behind then. If it's me twice. Funny, isn't it? I'm here once. I'm here twice. God, look, that bit's gone up a bit wonky. That's it. I'm a thing about, I have to have things straight. I don't know about you. I even straightened the chair up today. I see a chair, it's a bit wonky, and I went, no, and it was like that. And I went, no, I need to straighten it. Mad, isn't it? I have to do that with that. If that's not straight, I'm like, silly, I know, but it's got attention to detail. What? Oh, Dean, I'll be up in 5. Oh, okay. Oh, Ashley's in the building. Hi. How you doing, Ashley Broski? StreamYard is so complicated to join first time doing it. Yeah, well, I only done it on a laptop and it was easy. I just pressed it, and the next minute I'm backstage, and then I thought, oh, let's turn the camera off so I don't get caught when I come on the show. And that was about it. Yeah, it worked straight away for me. It's all right. I've never done it on a phone. Thanks, why? Oh, you had a mad dream again. My cat was in it, and a nude man. And I went to pick up something, and eyeballs met. That. No way. Oh, was it my cat or these cats? Damn it, where was that? I had a long sleep, it might have been. Oh, that's funny, yeah, because Rocky's actually sleeping on my bed. Don't go away. Oh, no way. Right, the last few nights, the cat has been on my bed. He has, and I even woke up and he was in between my legs, like, sort of thing. I went, cool, how's he managed to lay there, right? How comes I ain't, like, crushed him or something? Yeah, I did wonder. Oh, you got me going, huh? Oh, you can't be seeing that. I weren't nude though, and I've got my clothes on there. Oh, you tried? Did you? You tried doing it. You got right in. I didn't see you. People are sneaking around backstage. I don't even know if peeps are there. If I ain't looking, I don't hear nothing. I don't get a bleep on this one. Where did I turn that bleep on? I don't even know how I've done that before. It's get like a noise in your ear to let someone know they're there, like. Oh, Scorpio. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I know why it's red, dog. Oh, man. You went Barcelona as well, didn't you? That's funny, that, because I've been there. I've only been 2 places. Well, I went to Salou, but we took a day trip into Barcelona. Like, thought I'd see what it's like. Train journey in, like, yeah. That's so funny. Why is it so complicated then, isn't it? Like, I remember when I first went on it, I was on Zoom and you couldn't even have the option to have your camera off. So I pressed it. I didn't know. I went in and I'm like, I'm there. I'm like, "Ooh, hello." It's scary the first time. And they can see you. Oh, damn, look, there's Meeps here now. Oh, see, I didn't even hear that. I wonder how long he's been there. But
This is not Meeps. I'm a troll. Just letting you know.
I thought it's got to be you there. I thought,
I'm
how
a-
long? Yeah, you couldn't have been there that long. Maybe
I'm-
20 seconds, 30.
I'm a very nice troll. I can't find my bloody papers. Like every time I come on your panel, my cigarette papers vanish.
Yeah. Peeps had that problem, right? Yeah, with
I've got
papers.
them, I've
Yeah,
got them,
Josh
I've
couldn't have. He had none left when I was streaming with Jackie. Yeah, what's going on?
Let me just click on the comments so I can see what people are saying.
Oh yeah, Barcelona, yeah.
Barcelona.
I was to say Born Free then. Where he's gonna go Born Free?
Free. I can't do it.
Yeah, you got the meat bit then. The meat.
I do
Okay.
Meeps better around about December because there's no pollens in the air and there's whatever's in the air and no
Yeah.
spores. So, is it spores?
Spores.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's when I generally I do my best Lee Marvin impression in the summer, like
Scorpio's killing me. Yeah, I'll sing that. Oh no way.
Paint your wagon.
Yeah, I was born on the wandering star. Yeah,
That's
I can't
right.
do it as good tonight.
Yeah, you just did it. You did it perfectly, dude.
Yeah, I can get really like try and really get it like yeah, I'll be practicing for a while. Yeah, definitely. I love that.
Meep, you would love it. Amazing. I have no doubt, Scorpio.
Yeah.
Dean, you told me Scorpio's name because I had like a moment of like where something erased my brain cells. And I
know.
just couldn't remember Scorpio's name anymore. Not that I actually remembered it in the first place or had any kind of information.
Recollection. Mm.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say, Dean, I don't even know whether that name was implanted in my brain in the first place or
That's
whether I
what I'm
just thought
saying.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought you knew her name, and when I said it, you were like, is it? And I went, whoa, that's what she told me. Maybe she gave you another one. Like,
Yeah. And I thought, is it a dream? Do you know, because dreams.
she might have a
Can
double
be-
barrel name, though. But yeah, go on.
You can know people's names in dreams, and you could even be having like very long conversations with them, but like no, when they fade away and you forget all about them when you wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this weren't a dream, but I was live, and then someone said to me that they had a lover who they're not. I think they had their one love. They passed away, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, right?" Which I am, because obviously, if you feel like you've had your love, what you do now? But I went, "It weren't a Kathy or Catherine, was it?" And he went, "No," but I had that name come to me, so I'm like, it must not be related to their story. Someone's going to be named Kathy. He's going to come in my reality within a week. So I'm expecting about another 5 days.
Wasn't that
So
a
over
Simon
that-
Garfunkel song, Kathleen or something? Kathy. Kathy's song, was it?
Oh, it's
What a
came to
dream
me,
I had,
like,
rest
I
in
thought it was-
Albany.
I don't know Catherine or Catherine. Her name might be Catherine, but she goes by Kathy. Unless it's Katie. So I was like, oh, I don't know, but it might be Katie actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Karen, I agree, but sometimes I think it's more than that. Sometimes I think we're actually connecting to other people.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like if you've got guides and that, and you're being guided in whatever way that is. Yeah, even someone said that about dreams. That lady actually, yeah, who I said to her, but yeah, because she writes a journal about her dreams, and I said, Peeps asked me to do a live stream about that because I was thinking of asking her over actually, and she was saying they're a guide sort of thing as well. Actually, she was saying, oh yeah. So the more you listen or go with it, the more you're shown, or it widens. And I'm so agreeing with it. Definitely.
Dean, do you know what you were saying about your problem with your ear, and you went to somewhere and it disappeared?
Yeah. It worked. Cured me.
What was that about again?
Well, my left ear was blocked. It's just got blocked one day, and then it was so bad. I went to the doctors, got ear drops, put them in, but I felt them going down my throat, the back of my throat. It's like it was missing whatever it's meant to be doing. I went back there, he gave me a different lot, done the same thing happened. So I went, oh, I'm not even going to go there anymore. And then I was probably about 35 years old. We're talking now, and then I got to about 40, and then I was thinking, no, this ear is getting worse. It's just getting worse, and it was hurting every now and then. You know, I could really hardly hear out of it, and then I get quite a lot of wax out of it. But I still didn't do nothing. I thought, I'm not going to get no drops. I tried saying on YouTube to rub in it. You know, they said use something organic. I did try that; it didn't work. But and then we went on holiday. Then all of a sudden, I'm on the plane, and my ear started really hurting. I went, "Oh, is this what it feels like?" And I heard it go. It went, and then it went, and I went, "Oh, I can hear." And I could just hear the woman next to me talking to her kid like stereo sound, and I couldn't hear her before that. All I could see was her lips moving, but
Yeah,
I could
Dean's
hear her
suddenly
now.
thinking like all these noises, sounds he can hear. I'm possessed.
It was like a crackling. It's like, and then it went, it popped. I heard a pop.
That's
And it
your
went,
Eustachian
like,
tubes. That's an Eustachian tube blockage,
Mm.
and it can take a
bit
high
cool.
altitude, but they can cause a lot of problems. And I'll tell you why I was asking. It was probably around, when was it? It would have been 2011, 12, between 2011 and 2012.
Oh, hold
And-
on a minute. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
No, yeah, only because it was, I think it was Ashley who said that. I didn't know it was Ashley who had that person who he loved. But he just said she had a niece called Catherine. Isn't that weird? Huh, that must be it then.
My
I don't know.
grandmother was called Catherine.
That's the name I picked up when he said that to me. And that's why I said, is that her name? But no, it wasn't her name. It had a niece. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't know how you get things. But yeah, thanks, Ashley. Sorry, me. Like,
That's fine. Sometimes you need to address the chat, don't you? Because otherwise it just disappears into the background.
yeah, that just blurted out of me. It's like, yeah, that was off my lips. If I couldn't control it. I was just like, raw.
Well, it was about 2011, 2012. And I'd had an ongoing problem that had been going on previous to that for quite a few years. And do you know what a didgeridoo sounds like?
Yeah. Yeah, I like them.
Well, this thing was like droning 24/7 in my right ear.
Huh. Oh, well, like that going on. Oh, right.
No,
Really?
it did. Well, it was varying in frequency. It wasn't quite so relaxing as a didgeridoo. It was kind of unnatural. And
Oh, Simon. Hey, Simon.
I used to go to sleep initially with my right hand cupped over my right ear, and it would go away. So I figured out it was some kind of sensitivity in my ear.
Hey, flat fellow.
To an external sound, and eventually I got an ear. Do you know those ear defenders that builders use?
Yeah.
And I filled it with wax, and as I say, this went on for years. And I'd hold the ear defender over my right ear and go into the a certain position where I could fall asleep with my hand pressing against it.
That's crazy.
But don't forget, you're talking about altitude in the airplane. And my friend Barry Lewis, he took me to one of the highest places in Devon for a pub lunch. It was this pub in the middle of the moors, in the middle of Dartmoor, really, really high up. And I suddenly realized, well, because I said I'm going out for a smoke, and he said, I'll come with you then. And I realized when I got outside that the noise had disappeared.
Huh.
And when I got
Well,
back to and when I
yeah,
got
right.
back into Plymouth, the noise disappeared for like 5 days. So there is something going on with altitude that can clear some kind of a blockage.
Yeah. That's probably why it's good to like they climb up a mountain or take that route up one and that every so often in wherever you'd be. Like if you've got that chance to do that, yeah. Go and meditate up there, wouldn't you?
It was gorgeous up there. It was so isolated because I like my isolation and all that. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like sometimes, and I probably will do one day. I'll just get my van and I'll do some video footage out there.
Oh, so blood pressure can do that. Yeah, because beetroot is meant to be good to lower high blood pressure. Apparently, beetroot. So I remember seeing a study on it years ago.
good-
So I
good
thought, right, I'll bear that in mind.
It's a good source of iron as well, beetroot, because anything that's red usually
Actually.
is like nitrous.
Mm.
I don't like talking technical with Jamie about because because he knows such a lot of information. He might say,
Yeah,
"No,
I
that's not
know.
quite right, mate."
Yeah, you don't know he's there. They go, wait, there is a study out there. No, that's great about him. I love that. Yeah. It's like some peeps go with data because it's there, so they just go with it. No, we look at the data and they decide whether it's for him, innit? There's a lot of difference.
Yeah, Tom, I'm in Plymouth in the United Kingdom, which is southwest England, but I come from a place called Birkenhead, which is northwest England. As Jamie frequently testifies to when he goes, did you like, mate? Jamie's always taking the piss out of my accent. Dean.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I got a Bonnie Scotland. I got it there. Mate.
It's kind of
Try and-
funny because it's kind
I'll
of
do the
funny because
accent for fun. I'll get
yeah, sorry, it's kind of funny because Jamie comes across when he's presenting himself on panel as somebody who just doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
And then I'll go up on there and he'll start taking the piss out of me.
I know when he's in that mood. I've seen him. I know Jamie. Like his energy, I feel him. I know.
Yeah.
He's good. I like him. And he's been there, isn't he, doing his thing for years. And that's always the greatest thing. If peeps can talk smack about you all they like, you go, if you watch me all these years, then you can make your own mind up. You don't need someone telling you. And he's done that, hasn't he?
I don't mind taking it from Jamie because you've got a good heart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know what
Yeah.
we're getting from Jamie and that. Yeah,
Yeah.
if he said something, he ain't saying it to get one over you or have a go
He's
at you
just
or
teasing. He's
whatever.
he's teasing
Yeah,
me.
tease you a little bit. He's a little kid. That's why I like him. Oh, there's Chrissy. Right, so I'm done my appointment. He's sending me to hospital. What?
Who's
What's
that?
that then? What's that for, Chrissy?
Oh, Chrissy. Chrissy.
Yeah. I didn't know she was all that was going on. I done my appointment. He's sending me to the hospital. I'm not allowed to drive. Huh.
Chrissy, why don't
Yeah.
you come up on panel and let us know what you're on
Quickly
about?
tell us, yeah. Keep us in real time posted, yeah. In the back seat of the cab or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, fat fella, you're dropping all my links. You're the man. Yeah, you know what? One of my beats took off. I've got like 1.7k views on it.
Was that the
No. Look, yeah, that one ain't there. Look, that should eclipse it. That'd be next. Oh, your younger brother was born in Plymouth.
who was that?
Oh, yeah, Karen. I was reading her comment. No, her brother, her younger brother.
When I'm not talking, Dean, I can kind of follow the text, but because of my condition, because I'm like on the Asperger spectrum, when I'm talking, I find it very difficult to track the text. Sometimes it will
Yeah,
like
that's
jump
fine.
out at me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit in between. Yeah, sometimes I can do both. Sometimes I can't.
Oh, was Karen wearing headphones? Yeah, I did. I clock Karen's post for some reason.
Yeah, sometimes you see certain ones, yeah, and it feels like then they're like, "Oh, you like reading their ones?" I go, "No, I'm just waving at me like, read me."
Yeah, it's put it this way: it's like whatever is like within your focal point or your subconscious at that time. That I remember, like somebody, like one of my friends had a Ford Escort, a red one. And all day, all I saw as I'm walking down the road, all the other cars didn't matter. Was a Ford Escort, a red Ford Escort. Like, there's another one.
Yeah, you start counting them. Yeah,
It was,
4.
yeah, it was S registration, 1978. That's how, like, what an impact that had on me.
Yeah, I dropped a new beat earlier. I can't believe the world is flat because I get knackered climbing a hill. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that hill should be flat, so we should.
It used to be a standing joke, you know, the flat earth theory.
Big love, Simon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they had to mock it, so then it wouldn't. You know what I mean? That's the best way to make something be hard to say you believe in a little bit of because it's been mocked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
as
like
far
all
as
of a sudden you've got to prove flat Earth, but you haven't got to prove the globe. It's very weird because the globe ain't proven. That's why flat Earth came around.
what I wanted, do you know, if I was like one of these mega millionaires or trillion or billionaires what these days, I would jump on a plane and like go from like country to country with a
Yeah.
camera pointed out the window just to let them know, and that would like solve the issue altogether.
Yeah, but for me, right, it's so big, way bigger than they're showing you, right? So you can't see that far. It's just you're just seeing it just keep going. You're just thinking, oh, this is so big, and you're just flying around this little in a bit. That's why they're going you up there because you're gonna know
What-
there's more land. There's tons more land over there. You know what I mean? Like you won't see the edge or the horizon or whatever. Just go on.
I'll buy a spacesuit then and get the jetpacks on your back, and I'd fly up into the ionosphere, and I'd like go.
Yeah. If we could go as high as we could to the point of no return where we'd automatically just stop in midair because the air will run out. So that's why we stop. So we're not hitting no firmament. We ain't going dunk and hitting anything. I don't subscribe to that. You know, that's the name of the title. I feel we can only go up so high and then we're about to see even higher up than that. And we go, oh, we can't get any higher than this bit. Oh, damn. And I feel that that's what a lot of peeps know. And they've been trying to get further up, but we can't. Because you're hitting the toroidal field for me, the energy field. So that's it.
I mean, the way I see it, but my personal view is that the Earth is circular, round in nature.
Yeah, mine, but I'm inside it, not on the outside. Yeah, that's the only difference. Yeah.
But
On the inside.
whatever people believe,
It's
I'm
fine.
more concerned about people's morality and their integrity.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Scorpio. Sorry.
What's Scorpio saying?
Well, fair there. That's your indeed. I told you. I'm
Oh,
flat
she's
Earth.
on about
That's
Airbus,
it.
isn't she? Yeah.
We say Holland then. We say that's Holland. It's meant to be flat in Holland, isn't
Yeah, Scorpio. That's true, by the way.
it? She's cracking me up. She took a joke, Phil. I do man's not that.
one of my circles was
Oh, you're breaking up
talking
a
about
little bit.
dating sites. I thought I'm going to go on one.
Yeah, mate, you're cutting out on my end.
We need people in chat to know whether it's me or you, Dean.
Oh, now you're all right. Yeah. Yeah, who is it? Is it me
It
or
might have
me?
just been like a blip in the Matrix or something.
Yeah, I can't say anything 100%. Everything I know, none of it is 100%. Yeah.
Joe,
Boy.
Dean, it took me a long time to differentiate when I'm talking to people. that because I'm under the delusion sometimes that when I'm talking to people and their replies to me, I'm on about in this setting, is actually to me, and then I'm like trying to calculate. This is my Asperger's thing, and I'm trying to calculate what you're saying, and then but then I suddenly realize, all right, this is not just me, but this is like a public forum where like Dean's responding to other people in the chat as well.
Yeah, I know you got to like multi, like who's this for? Like, yeah, good, isn't it? I'll keep you on your toes, mate. Right, I do need one of these though. Drink
A coffee.
Yeah, so you better talk to the chat. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, because I'm below par, so but go make your coffee then. I'll try my best. I don't know what I'm going to say.
We got 10 in the building. Well,
I'm going to do the Meep speech. I don't know what to say to you people, folks, because I've had the gas people outside for like 10 days now, and they've been like digging up all the road and making like, I am a night owl. And can you hurry up, Dean? I am a night owl. And I normally like sleep in the daytime and be awake at this time of night. And I've been doing that for years and years and years, for as long as I can remember. And then I get a letter through my door saying, "Dear Mr. Meep, we're going to be digging your road up and it's going to be very, very loud. And we're sorry for any inconvenience." And I'm thinking, oh my God, what Scorpio, I'm rubbish at jokes. I'm very good at being funny, but I can't, I'm no stand-up comedian. So basically they got this huge machine that was like digging holes outside the road going, it's like, and I wakes up thinking, oh my God, what's that? It's like, it's the worst noise in the world. And I've been awake all night and I'm thinking, where the hell am I? You know, this noise. So, but also, but what they've been doing is replacing the old gas pipes in the street. But you know, in a row of terraced houses, you've got like a gas pipe that goes from A to B from the beginning or the end of the street, depending on what way you're driving, and every single house. And then with that big long pipe, there's like pipes that go T-junction towards the house. And so they eventually got to my house today and said, we need to come in and like take the old pipe out where your gas meter is and put the new one in. And then we're going to be like continuing to move on. And then because I was telling them I'm a night owl, and like one of the gas workers said, this must have been driving you absolutely nuts. And I said, I was supposed to do like a 15 question, which was ultimately going to be a 20 question. Answer. What's the word? The 20 questions or the 15 questions with my friend Cody 11. And he said, is it like a secret thing? I said, no, that's his name. That's his YouTube name. It's Cody 11. And I said, but you people woke me up and I'd been like awake forever by the time I was supposed to do it. And I couldn't do it anymore because I was absolutely exhausted. So what I'm trying to say is the gas men have been in my street. But they're made of plastic now. I don't know why the new pipes are made of plastic when the old ones were made of steel. I'm trying to read what you people are actually typing. Then you can take over now. I just probably confused your whole panel. They'll probably never ever come back again.
Oh, look, we still got 10. That's it. Yeah.
Still got 10.
I better go away again. Codes, mate, while I'm going. I'm going to roll one. How long have I been here? Look, 255.
I have to be in a very special frame of mind before I can actually do a stream on my own. Sometimes I can do it. I always have to have my top denter in to do it because I'm like contorting. Scorpio will relate to this. I'm contorting my mouth in order to speak without my top denture in because you have to like compensate.
Right. So what are you feeling like? You want to do a live?
No.
No, not today. I don't mean that.
The
It was
gas-
good though. That was
yeah,
really good. The last one you done. That was. I remember that for the rest of my life. It was so great.
Dean, I do whatever I do at any given period of time. Time is never planned.
Oh, no.
I'm either flowing or I'm not.
Fire engine. Scary. Two fire engines pulling up right outside here.
Are they coming to your house?
Oh, I just went downstairs. It was all right.
Put the lights off, Dean. There could be something going on.
Don't know, I'm gonna be nosy. Wait, let me look at my old blinds in there. Hold on.
Just like put one of those slats up, like. Karen, my spelling's always been bad. Do you know when I reply to people in chat, I'm like spell checking it all the time.
Oh, look. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dean.
I'd look out the window. No, they're just sitting out there. The Chinese space station.
Maybe they were
Yeah.
bored or something and just wanted a little adventure, and so they come like see what Code's up to.
I was just thinking of what VT said. Maybe you'll get out of this world noodles from the Chinese space station.
What British Telecom?
What VT?
Who's BT?
No, VT. I said, yeah, VT.
Oh, Thomas.
He's commenting
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Yeah, and Thomas, don't do yourself too hard. You're a good person. I said that before.
Yeah, they appreciated that, and it's good that they said what they've done. So then, you know what,
Do you know what the biggest problem is?
No,
When
it's
people are really fucked up and they think there's nothing wrong with them, that's when people are
Yeah.
in trouble.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
see,
cool.
I'll be-
That's another name for the delusional.
Yeah,
So anyway, the gas people are like slowly moving further away from me, and I'd probably give it another 2 days, Dean.
oh, right, yeah.
And they'll be out of range to like cause me any serious problems because
Right.
they've already like accessed my house today.
Right, so that's the weekend, maybe. Yeah, all right. Yeah, whenever, like I said, you're feeling it, and then give me, even if you only wanted an hour or two, it can be a 24-hour notice. It can be 2-hour notice, just so I can just set it up.
I know
If
you're
you're talking about the chair thing, if that's what you're saying.
I am, and I was going to
Yeah.
say you were so perceptive because I was talking like in code, but that is your name, and so
You're speaking my language, yeah.
yeah. I mean, oh my goodness, I can't get away with anything with you.
Yeah, I know. I did. I go, what he really said is this. Or I'll be saying it to a person next to me. Say he was doing a speech, I'll say, yeah, he's saying this next. They go, well, did you give him that speech?
Anyway, I've been collecting domestic appliances because I needed to make some money. I think I mentioned that before.
Yeah, and you'll take parts from one to do up another one. Is that what you're gonna? Is that what?
That was the plan, but I keep finding things that can actually pop in this washing machine that I've got.
Will work anyway, like yeah.
Well, the door, my front door was open today because the gasmen needed access, and I saw them in the street and said, "Look, I'll leave the door open. Just come in when you're ready." Because it was scheduled for today. They put a nice little neat note through my door.
Yeah.
And so I'm in the kitchen. I thought I better do the dishes because if they need to go in the kitchen, I'm going to be really embarrassed if I haven't done my dishes for like 10 days. So
Yeah, no,
I'm like,
mine's like that at the moment.
yeah, so I'm doing all the dishes and making everything all like spick and spam and all that. And then I hear like somebody shouting, Tony! It was Kim next door. And I said, come in. And then she completely ignores me. Kim's very polite. She won't walk in the house even though the door's in. I mean, she's one of my best friends. And so I got like in the end, I'm like, come on! And so she walks in the kitchen. And at that time, I'm peeling onions. That was a different progression because when my dishes are done, I actually cook real food because the kitchen is like in a sterile condition.
That's fun, man.
And she goes, I spotted a tumble dryer outside somebody's house up the road towards Lidl's. So like, and just as she said it, the gas man walked in and he goes, "We come to refit your meat now. All the work's done." I said, "Can I go now?" And he goes, "No, you're gonna have to stay for 10 minutes." I said, "Well, my tumble dryer might be gone if I have to wait for 10 minutes." Scrap men are all over Plymouth.
Yeah, it's like that. Hey, leave it out. It's gone.
Yeah. So I waited,
Scrap
and
metal.
then it goes down there and parks up around the corner because when somebody describes where something is, what the description is and what it actually is a different matter. So I speaks to the guy who's actually standing outside his front door for some reason when I gets there. And he said, my mate's coming to pick it up. And I said, I only needed a drum for it. And so he looks inside and he said, well, the drum's fine. When would you like to take it? I said, I'll take it right now. My banner's around the corner. And I'm thinking, why is he telling me his mate's coming to pick it up?
Yeah.
And I couldn't pick it out, but I thought, oh, you know, like the line from Ronnie Barker in Porridge, when he said, my motto is to take now, think later, so I'm not going to like try and psychoanalyze this guy. I thought, all right, you told me I can take it.
Yeah. It's got then quick before he changes his mind, like.
Yeah, and I like gets her in, and I'm like, I'm gone. It's a hot point. Ultima, tumble dryer. He said it's buggered, so I like takes her in my kitchen, plugs her in, and it's like working perfectly. Nothing wrong with it.
So yeah, why didn't it work for him then?
It didn't like him. It
few-
didn't like him.
few.
It was waiting for me. It was like, please, meat, take me over. Find me a nice
Yeah,
family
it's
to
on the
live with.
meat.
Whoever this guy was, there was something wrong with him. I can tell you that. I can't put my finger on it, but he wasn't right.
Yeah. Is it quite new then, as well? The thing.
Yeah, it looks like a little spaceship. Tumble dryer with silver in colour.
Nice. Damn. Probably worth saying. I'd look it up. Probably like
probably £80 worth. I reckon I can get up it. When I start, I'll send you another super chat when I sell loads of stuff, Dean.
No.
I know you're not asking for it. I'm a generous soul when I've got the money.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you said that because odd peeps do. I want to say thanks. Oh, I've got my banner there. Oh, that's cool. I've got a banner on there. Yeah, because odd people have, they might. I've had odd cash apps as well and buy me a coffee. I forgot I even had that. And so I like to say thanks to peeps for them.
And then I found a number tumble dryer the other week that seemed to be in bits, but I actually put it back together. And in the set. And all that's wrong with that one is the drive belt snapped, but for some reason somebody took it apart. And
yeah, you just get a new belt. Yeah, that's what I'd look for first.
£6 for the belt on eBay.
Yeah,
eBay.
That's all I bought on my tumble dryer, and it must be like it's older than the children because that's when we got it. Like, and he's 22, my son, isn't he? Yeah, he's 22. Yeah. So that's how old that tumble is, at least.
What's that, a Bendix or something?
No, it might actually be a Hot Point tumble dryer.
Has it got a brown console panel on the front?
No, it's all white. That's all I remember.
Oh, I know them ones, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lightweight. It's got wheels on it, so you can like move that around easy. I like tumble dryers. They're good. I rarely use the thing, so that's why it's gonna last as well.
Have you seen the like I forgot what his name is. He starts washing machines up. He's from Australia somewhere. I can't remember his name.
What
He
on
puts-
YouTube? Right.
He puts cement blocks inside them. And then
What
puts
is
them
it?
on spin.
Well, breaks them.
And the
Yeah.
washing machines are literally jumping all over his backyard. Like, until he like completely freak out and like fall apart.
Wow. Put your kid on there or say, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's like a
I'll have to
buckaroo.
Well, I have to complain, and I said that's like cruelty to washing machines.
Yeah. I'd get on it, see if you can hold on, like strap something on it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
probably because you got
Oh,
like
oh,
with a motor like that on the main leads and all that, you got like possibility of
soon,
getting
Scott.
electrocuted if you sit on top of it.
Got to run, see his dog.
Who's
See you
that?
soon, Scott. Scotty.
I'll take care, Scott.
What, Mr. Rogers? What? Never sang the song. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's
Who
a
is it?
beautiful day in the neighborhood,
It sounds
Mr.
familiar, that.
Blackfellow.
I was thinking of Buck Rogers. Oh, yeah. And the, what is it, Buck Rogers in the 21st century, wasn't it? What we're in?
25th.
Oh,
It might have been 21st, but can I tell you where you got that from?
go on.
My email I sent to you that you haven't read properly yet.
Oh, right.
Because you scanned it.
Mm.
Or that might have been the one before, Dean. I can't remember.
Yeah, no, you put a date on. No, you wrote, yeah, what you headlined it at. That done me up.
I can't
Yeah,
even remember like what context I put that. I just remember like placing it within that email somewhere.
Yeah, you headlined it. You know, when you title an email or whatever, I was like, what? You titled it like, what I went, cool, you say I know what you're thinking. You done it with that email, I'm telling you. And you named it. I was like, what was you here? Like, no, I didn't say that to no one. I'm like, it was like that. I was confused for a little while. You had me. I was, yeah, I want to know what it's called now.
I normally try and like control what I'm saying a little bit, but in general, it's whatever's coming into my psyche. But then I tend to join the dots together and try to formulate it in some way that will connect to
Yeah.
the two lampshades I found today. Do you know them little lamps that you get and the bendy ones?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Outside my back door in like brand new condition, and two
strange.
lampshades that have still got the wrappers on,
Oh, blimey.
and a tumble
Wrappers on.
dryer.
What colour are they? Blue.
The
Light
lamp
blue.
is purple, and the
Oh.
stem is black, but the lampshades are probably
And so
beige
it's got
color.
I've got blue on. It might have, goes in blue.
I'm looking at them now.
It's like sweating, yeah?
Mr. Rogers, Karen, I remember Mr. Rogers. Wasn't he the postman or something, Mr. Rogers?
Oh, he's more famous in America. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they made a film. Yeah, a lot of people sit on washing machines.
What's
Yeah.
Scorpio?
That's what Scorpio says. We don't know if that works, Scorpio.
Yeah, so Scorpio, I'm glad you're getting your teeth sorted. I don't know what you was on about with the other issue and your jaw being expanded or something. I've no idea what that was about.
Oh, right. Is she getting stuff done as well?
Well,
I
I
missed
think
it.
I
missed that
I
bit.
think for whatever reason, I think I was like talking about teeth in the text or something.
Yeah.
Or,
Blimey, I've got 27 likes. That seems a lot.
that's because I'm your guest.
Oh, yeah. Happy days.
My legs are bitten to bits, by the way. Like the insects have been beelining. for
And
me.
mine,
Yeah.
I see the thing flying about and it landed on my leg and I tried to get it and I couldn't. And
I've
it's
got
bit
about-
my foot as well. Like,
Well,
what about my feet?
Well, I've got like about 40 bites on my left leg. My right leg is not too bad.
Yeah, well, I ain't got that many. I got about 4, not 4. Oh, yeah.
I got the wrong way around. My right leg is not too bad. My left leg is like bitten to shreds.
Yeah, that's the energy on the way in. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, teeth can be very bad if they're in poor shape. I know a lot about orthodontic, not orthodontic, capitation or osteonecrosis of the jawbone. I know a lot about that subject.
Oh, let me mute a minute.
But the point is, it doesn't matter whether we've got teeth or not, whether we're beautiful people or not, or even, you know, whatever physical malfunction or even mental malfunction that we have.
Yeah.
It's about what kind of people we are deep down in our very core.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that makes it special.
Yeah. Yeah, don't put me off. I mean, my teeth ain't the best, so yeah, it might narrow it down a bit because some peeps have got a problem with that, and if they have, that wasn't right for you anyway. So it's not like, yeah. So I see it.
But that's why I said on that dating site, why can't I wear yours? When they were saying,
Yeah,
must have
that was
own teeth.
brilliant. I know. I love that.
I was tempted to say, you're so vain, you probably think the song was about you, but I thought, no, that would be too cliche.
Pardon me. Oh, what? Your kids watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Oh, you grew up with Captain Kangaroo. Where you at then? Yeah, I wonder.
Do you remember Captain Caveman, Dean?
Yeah, now you say it, yeah.
Captain Cave!
I can see it now with that big thing like he carried around with him, whatever that was. Big.
You know, I didn't even really like that when I was a kid, but it seems kind of funny to me now.
Captain Caveman.
No, it was P.A. Joe. It was Skippy, not Skipper. Skippy
I used to
the
like getting
kangaroo.
lad, and then you get like told not to be lad. Like if there was a lad thing, I loved it. No, I didn't want to get lad. The dolphin's name? Oh no, not dolphin.
Flipper.
Oh, you remember and the Magic Roundabout?
The
Yeah,
Magic
the monkeys. Yeah, the monkeys was good. Both of them. Like, hey, hey, we're the monkeys. I love that. And even the program Monkey, when he used to do that, and then get a cloud to
I
come
remember
down
Monkey. Yeah,
from the sky. I love that. And the
yeah.
geezer got in the water and all this. It was like all the elements they were saying they had each, or an element each. Like, yeah, like that.
And Captain Pugwash.
Didn't watch that or Magic Roundabout. No, I didn't do them. But I used to love that. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Keep on monkeying around. Everybody be singing. La, 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 la. We'd be good at that, me and you running around.
I know.
Hey, it's Kodak of Meeps. La, 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 la.
That was a great. What Tom said that in Kodak and me.
Yeah, Kodak of Meeps. So I was like, yeah, I love that. Woo. I like it. I'll use that and I'll shout him out for it.
Because at some point in the future, I was like, I was trying to
Yeah,
in some ways reinvent myself.
Yeah.
Just to put myself out on another YouTube channel without actually telling anyone. But coming up
Out
with
on a limb.
Yeah, with an original name, just to see what kind of response I'd get. But I'd have to do it from a different IP address, because otherwise the algorithms would connect it somehow.
Yeah, I felt that with mine. I thought they know it's me. Yeah.
But then again, they can like recognize voices, can't they? And you know, like a certain song.
Yeah. Or they give you copyright. They say, no, it ain't you, it's me. And you go, it is me. So, I didn't know. Because they tell me about I'm using my own videos, or like I've got 50 pages of copyrights where peeps are using my stuff. I don't even look at it. I think I don't care.
That's
Whatever.
that's interesting, Dino, isn't it? Because that just tells you that well, at least on YouTube, that we got some kind of like if we need it, copyright protection.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, well, at least they do it for you. So if I ever didn't like what someone done, say I made a video and thought, right, definitely don't want no one using this one, I'll be told if it was, without even asking anyone, because YouTube just tell me. Yeah, I've always had a good relationship with YouTube, and I've always done all them survey things. That helps because they think you're your mate now, because you always give them feedback.
Yeah, YouTube are normally very good to me unless I like get out of hand with them, and then they'll what's the expression? A warning shot across the bow.
Mm.
You know, where it's behave yourself, meep. You know, we're going to penalize you here.
I've wrote to them twice, and both times it worked. Once when they claimed that I've got copyright, and I said I ain't. And I wrote to them, and then they went, "Oh, ignore the last thing we sent." I went, "Oh, they're not going to say they were wrong. They're just going to say ignore it." So I was like, "Okay." And then the other time when I wanted that Tony guy's channel gone, so I asked them to take it, and they did. So I was just like, "Wow." Huh?
Well, I was completely wasted one night, and I uploaded "How Do You Sleep at Night" by John Lennon, like a cover version I did of it, and it's probably had like 7 hits. And normally, like even if I upload something that's bollocks, you know, I get like a lot of people who I care about and they care about me, like
And they just
commenting.
watch it to wonder what it's about first. Yeah.
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 And I thought they're telling me off for doing that, but for what I said in the pinned comment towards, because there's a lot of global players that are connected with Google. And
Yeah.
there's certain things that they're just not going to put up with.
Yeah. And consciousness changes things.
Yeah, initially it was completely blocked, and I said, "I'm like, I'm sorry, I won't do it again." And so it was like, it's not released in the UK as far as I know, because of, but that's the record label. It's nothing to do with them being bitchy or anything.
Yeah. Well, they helped me out, right? Honestly, right? After I'd done that thing, you know, a couple of emails to them, they emailed me and said, right, we want, with your permission, we can set your videos to private and we check them all. So then you won't be accountable for any copyright claims unless you unprivate the video. So I was like, oh, that's the best idea you've ever came up with. So I was like, yes, please. And they've done it across all my channels. So when I load up a Codec beat, it'll tell me if it's got copyright on it before I let it go, because I've got a warning on that one. Next time it happens, I'm going to have a week off, like a week strike. I couldn't get out of that one. Because they say I used hate, and I didn't. I had Hitler in a video, so it can only be him. So I know not to use him in a video.
Yeah.
Because it sort of highlighted the timestamp. It was like 1.5 minute timestamp, and that was right in there. You know, I was like, it's that. It's got to be. Because I was showing the crowds which came out and, you know, appreciated him. Not the other way around, you know, there's millions and millions and millions of people lining the streets. And I thought, oh, I'm going to show that. It was that's a big no-no. I don't want you seeing that. I was like, okay, thanks.
Yeah, and one day I'll do something really controversial, but it will appear as a podcast with me speaking to people about giving clues. We're not saying too much, and I'll say the link is in the description if you want to go there, and it won't be YouTube.
Yeah,
But
good idea.
Yeah, but I understand where they're coming from, because I mean, YouTube got like sued for like a massive amount of money a couple of years ago. I think that was over copyright, but it doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, people can upload stuff to their channel, and ultimately, like the uploader is responsible, but also YouTube or Google, as it is now, are also responsible for what they allow on their platform. So they have to be careful.
Yeah, because they put a box there underneath the controversial stuff. That I knew that to do that. in it. Like there's a little box there now, and you're like, oh, okay, I like that. I thought, thanks. I got a box. You got lucky there, Dean. You got meet the YouTube bosses. Yeah, I know what to word. I know how to word it. Yeah, there's a way. There's a brilliant way of doing it.
It's like what I did with Missy, you know, because I like the when she did the video, which was copyrighted footage.
Oh, well, yeah, I remember something about that. Yeah, what was that?
Well, I was basically like protesting in a very angry way, but not
Yeah,
in
you got that box.
not in an abusive way. And next thing, it got cleared all over the world. I didn't even like officially appeal. You know, when you go through the appeal process.
Right. So she got one from you, but you didn't do it.
She did the video and it got blocked everywhere immediately. For me, she put
Yeah.
it on her channel, and then so I said, "Can you send it to me, please?" And I was so like, well, I was furious because because the video was like a work of art.
Yeah, shouting at you out. Like, you're like, I appreciate that. Yeah. So you want that overturned.
Yeah, well, the people who created the original video created a work of art. Well, Missy sampled it, she edited it, and like put just like specific parts of that video in relation to the lyrics comical lyrics I was using.
Huh.
And they blocked
Missy's
her.
great. Missy's
I was like
great.
furious. I wasn't furious because they blocked like my song. I was furious because I thought, oh my goodness, she's an artist and Missy Art.
Yeah, put that time in. I love that. Yeah, she done a Codec beat on one of hers. I couldn't believe it. And that's when she found me and she said, it said in the description I could use the beat. Oh, I was overjoyed.
Yeah.
And I went, you do know I'm 1111 coach? She went, no. I was like, oh, you don't? Oh, you found me over here. I was like, yes. I love it.
Dean, I remember how I did it now, how I got them to listen to me. I kept changing the description because, you know, when you upload something and you got the part where it goes checking, you got the checks.
Yeah.
I was monitoring the amount of countries that it was allowed in. And in the end of it, I said, this person is a genius. And whatever language I used at the time, I was trying to express Missy as somebody you're going to need in the future, because any other people you got working for you are absolutely void and like pointless at this time. And when you eventually realize that you're going to need her, she's not going to be there for you. She's going to tell you to take a hike by the way you treated her. And that's when the video broke through.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's like working around what you can use.
Yeah.
Like this word you can't use. If I write this word in my video, right, it won't upload. I tried 3 times, done a tester thing, right? So I removed that word and then I could upload it. If you write secret, it loves it, but not that word.
That's crazy, isn't it? Dean, I'll be going in about 5 minutes, just letting you know.
All right, at 11:47, that's like 11:11. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thanks, mate, for coming up. Yeah, I'm happy. I'll stay here only a little bit longer myself. So I thought I'd take it up to probably like midnight or something. Someone else might go live, innit?
Yeah. And I'm okay tonight, but I'm still not fully focused because of what's been going on.
Yeah, of course. Same with my energy in that. So I thought I'm not going to do no live streams until I felt a bit more balanced. And that's what I did. And I thought, well, I'm going to go live actually. And play that beat. Yeah, I played it.
I was trying to think of something then, just like dissolved from my mind. I've also got another Tumblr Drive, which is in my living room that I'm looking at right now. It's a little mini Creeder one that I found in the back lane as well.
Isn't it funny, though? It comes to, though, isn't it? Like you said, you see them cars and you keep seeing the same colour. Or like that now, you want these washing machines, say, or whatever they are. They're there. You're thinking, are you bringing them in? Or they've always been there?
Yeah, because it's like your reality you create, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You
But
don't know
the-
how it works.
I mean, I wanted a bike, and now I've got like one bike in my living room that's in bits. I've got a very posh living room now, by the way, but it's on the laminates in the background. But I got another bike in because I helped my friend Rosanna, and she was in trouble, and there was like a mountain bike that just wanted a little bit of cleaning up, and she said, "Take it."
Right.
And
Yeah.
a dehumidifier that she gave me that because it had been out in her backyard for like 24 hours. She refused to use it because it rained slightly, and I plugged her in. It's perfect, so I could sell that as well.
Oh. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, you've created the energy around you for that. So if that's anything in the energy, it should match it.
It is. I just can't remember what I was asking for, like 2 lampshades and a lamp.
Mm.
The lamp, maybe, because my little lamp, my old bendy lamp was like.
I won't
wobbly.
say no to a gift, even if I'm not sure I need it yet, because I'll take it, because just in case, because obviously it's not obvious. I keep saying it, but all of a sudden someone else might come into my reality who needs that. Well, I've just been gifted, so I can gift it on and stuff. I say that to my son, like, we don't say no, remember? And funnily enough, the neighbour knocked on the door, because what he's done is he's plugged his hose into my mains so he can have his water going all through this hot weather.
Yeah,
Because he's on a meter. So
but
he said,
you're
I'll
not.
give you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went, yeah, plug in. He went, I'll give you something. I went, you sure? And he went, yeah. I went, go on then. I thought, normally I say no. And I thought, I've got to learn to say yes. So he gave me £15. So I was like, happy days. So, well, anyway, the other day I'm live and he's come through to turn the thing on or whatever. Then he said to my son, oh, I've got a like dinner here. Like, there's more food than we need. Like, does your dad want it or do you want it? And then my son went, yeah, I'll take it. He ate it because he knew I wouldn't have it. It was like a curry sort of thing or whatever. He knocked up his chicken. He loved it. Jordan loved it. So yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, don't say no to gifts, and then they keep coming. Maybe, innit? Like,
I had to laugh when you was out. You was outside one day, and your daughter was there with you.
yeah.
And you said, "This is me daughter," and there was like a quick smile, and there was a look like from the very small like time I saw her, it was like, "Get me out of here!"
Yeah, she knows. Never. She's like that. Never film me, photo me, or anything. I'm not that.
Yeah.
So I done a self move. I turned around. I thought, please. I thought she's gonna duck. I really thought she'd bend down. So I was really happy that she just would like let it go for like a quick split second.
Yeah, because there's a picture of my daughter on a song that I wrote for her, and I don't. Well,
She's
no,
a pretty little girl.
she is, and I did a previous version of that one, but I didn't send her the new one. I thought, oh my god, she's going to give me like hassle, like, Dad, what are you doing?
I know.
Jackie's here.
Oh, Jackie. Oh, yeah, she's been here. Yeah, she was here earlier. Yeah, there's Meep's stuff. Meep's trying to get off of here now, Jackie.
Jackie can come up now. Normally when I get here, it's like, normally you say Jackie was here before, and then like I don't see her again. But hi, Jackie.
Oh, you're on a phone call. Yeah, she just popped back in, and then that's why, innit? Pop. Oh, let's have a quick look. Oh, Meep's in the building. Yeah, in a few days he might take the chair then, Jackie. So
does Jackie know why it didn't happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she came up, like, we're all here, and I said, obviously, when it happens, she'll get the link again, and we'll do that. Whether she can make it or not, it's okay. Yeah.
No, Jackie's got to make it. She's got to be there for when I'm on my. Well, it's 20 questions actually, isn't it? It's not 15.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah. It's mainly 15 because the first 5 are just fast, and you can do them in 1 minute.
I know, were you saying something about you added like 5 personal ones afterwards? That was like a curveball that we was talking about.
Oh, right, no, you could ask me one at the end, and that'd take a while. Jackie had a good one to me. She done me. I was like, oh, because you don't know what you're going to get asked. So it's kind of like daunting. Yeah.
What's Scorpio on about? What did I do to the song? Was it too sad?
When you first heard it, what did I do? Maybe it's to sing. Oh,
Well, but
no, she did sing before, and you sung beautifully. Yeah, that's right. We thought you could do something with it. Maybe
what
it's
is
a good song.
Scorpio? I reached out to you several times asking for your email address, but I gave up in the end because I didn't get it.
Right.
If
Yeah,
that's
just
what if that's what she's on about, Dean.
or you'd need a little her actually doing a rendition on something, some sort of little
Yeah,
sound,
yeah.
whatever you call it, sound thing, and send it to you. Right. When you sang live, I sing a song and put it on your channel, and then me could grab it and then do something with it, innit?
Yeah,
Is that what you do?
Scorpio. Yeah, what happened after that is I realized that it was a beautiful rendition. But when you actually record a song, you need to do it under like controlled conditions in what's known as a metronome environment. So you was on panel at the time, and I was saying leave your email address on the StreamYard like private chat because I needed to communicate with you in order to like thrash something out with you.
Yeah, in another way, yeah.
Yeah, because of what I was trying to say to Scorpio that night was I recognized their potential as doing something absolutely gorgeous vocally, but sometimes people have to like be in contact with each other, and you know, and like me and James, you know, like when in a moment when we did that collaboration. It didn't happen just because of like when we were thrashing about something on StreamYard. It happened because I gave him all the specifications and we was going from A to B all the time until we got it right.
Yeah. See, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't really think of that because I can sing odd little bits here and there, so I could do that and then put it all together. And I thought that was like you're cheating, but I ain't because it's still me. So yeah,
It is you, yeah, and you can. Do you know if you do something a little bit at a time, you can put your absolute heart and soul into that small section.
Yeah, because I do. Because you could probably only do it in sections. I don't know. That's how I get mine. Whatever I do, I couldn't do a complete of anything I've tried, even writing something or whatever. That's how it comes.
Yeah. Do you know, like
So,
Collie Simon, The Spy Who Loved Me? Well, when she
what?
did that, nobody does it better.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
When she did that in studio, do you know like the part when she goes, "Nobody does it better," you know, and she's singing a lot higher than me. When she's singing that first line, she's literally putting her whole heart and soul into it, and then that's take one.
Yeah, because you couldn't then gather yourself for the next. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel ya.
because we only have so much energy. Well, unless we're like Freddie Mercury.
Huh.
He was different.
Yeah, I could have fun doing all that. Yeah. Definitely on that.
Yeah, and if you listen to like for instance the Jam the Going Underground song, if you listen
I
to
remember that coming underground. The
Yeah.
boys from
some people, well, if you listen to the studio version,
and here in my car. Oh yeah,
yeah,
like that song.
that was Gary Newman.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
If you listen, whoever it is that's in studio, every single verse has got their energy projected into that verse. It's like whatever they are, the whole soul and the whole heart and the whole mind is like bang into that verse. And then
It's like you're not there when you're doing it, innit? You're literally
yeah.
just with what you're saying. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah.
Yep, but you watch any of these bands doing a live performance, and the atmosphere and the vibes are there, but that focal point of energy is not within each like syllable of whatever they sing.
I know. And that can give you a bit more like alternating it with the crowd. So say you've belted one out and then they're going or whatever. I wonder what that feels like, innit?
Yeah, and Jason,
that-
that's right. And sometimes I've done a live song and I've done like
Hey,
a really
Jason.
good job considering. But
Say, Sam, I have so much energy at one given point in time. But you can increase your reserves if you want to. Yeah.
like when I sing Master Plan, I put a lot of like energy and expression into that. And in some ways, my live versions of that song are better than like any studio version that I would do of it. It's two different worlds, and it depends on the song.
Yeah.
Your Invincible Child that I wrote, that is explosive, and that was done in separate verses.
Yeah, and how long between them then? Like, would it be a whole month? Like the energy went and you got to wait for it to come back, or you can get the whole song out.
Day one, I would have done like the whole song in different verses. On day two, I've like listened to the song several times, and I've realized a certain verse is not right. There's like something missing from it, so I'll do that verse again several times and pick the best one. But what I'm trying to say is that Your Invincible Child that I did, I could never perform that the same way live. I could get close to it.
This is what I'm feeling. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought live is going to be, I respect if someone can sing their song sounding similar to how you've heard it before live. Wow. Because, you've got to channel that energy, go up and down with it. Like, I noticed that with my voice now. Like, I've been using my stomach, so, to help my voice. And which I didn't do. It's all throat before, so now I go from the stomach.
Go use your chest. So go like if I go or that resonation. It's coming from your stomach to your chest. It's when you understand energies and the way they flow. So I don't have to tell you that.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably working from there. Yeah, does help.
That's why I say anyone can sing, Dean.
Yeah, you do. I know, and I say that a lot now. I say I can't sing. Then I say, well, I can a little bit because Meep tells me I can. So I'm trying to stop myself from saying I can't sing. It's nearly gone.
Missy's here.
There. What? Missy's back? Oh, Missy. The dream team. Yeah, you're the Trinity of the dream team, Missy. We've been saying about you. Oh, you're a dream. Like.
I just hate it when people say they can't sing because I know they can. I know anyone can sing.
You're coming to the Meep's dream. Yeah, we love you, Missy. How are you? How you feeling?
Wasn't that Christopher Lloyd in the Dream Team?
Christopher Lloyd.
He played the professor out of the Back to the Future films.
Oh, okay.
I just vaguely remember.
I didn't know his name was that. I only know him as Duck.
Yeah. He also played a person called Jim Ignatowski out of Taxi with Danny DeVito.
No, it's been about a bit.
I was actually watching a Danny DeVito.
Sweet dreams, Karen. Have a beautiful sleep.
Oh, rest well, Karen.
Oh, I love you, Karen. Have a great Friday.
We love you. See, I only saw Karen's like post just like right now.
Yeah, what is with Chrissy then? What did she say then? Yeah, you're right. She's saying she's with Chrissy. She didn't sort of say. What did she say more to you then, Karen? I'm like, what with what? She had to go to hospital, and like, she ain't messaged me. I thought she'd messaged me. Like, let me check.
But because she got a problem, hasn't she? But she didn't like specify what it was.
Well, let me check on WhatsApp. No, she ain't messaged me, so she knows I ain't gonna worry. I ain't like one of them. I'll do the opposite, you know. Like, Yeah, I feel, yeah, thanks, Karen. Yeah, big love, Chrissy.
Well,
Yes.
actually, that's my point I'm trying to make. They do it very badly because do you know what? Like, do you know the way I'm speaking now? And I'm very tired at the moment. When people have a certain presence in their voice, and then you get people like who are so it's within their spirit or whatever their soul, whatever people terminology that they use to express that. There's something going on with inside any given human being
Yeah, you're
that
my twin.
if there's no life there, then there's no singing there because they will sing in the same way that they express themselves when they're talking.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, and even that is that you will sing the more happier you are. So if someone's not singing, they're probably not very happy.
I'm HAPPY. I'm HAPPY. I know I am. I'm sure I am. I'm HAPPY.
Yeah, I used to sing that a lot. And I've said Happy Days forever, and not because of this program, Happy Days. It's just been a saying. Like,
So guess who was the main star in that program? I think it was called Only When I Laugh.
yeah, that little guy, isn't it?
The doctor in it was like the epitome of somebody who was very miserable, who later become known as Victor Meldrew.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Yeah, well, he was the cynic doctor who was in the hospital.
Funny how they use the same peeps. Like, yeah, it's not a surprise.
It was wonderful, wasn't it? Actually, Only When I Laugh. Well, Jackie, that's because you've got like a lot of passion and power in your voice and in your spirit.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the word spirit because I can't think of it. Like spirit comes from like either pneumatic drill in Greek, works on pressure, doesn't it? Or ruach in Hebrew, and that's like the equivalent. It's like compression. Well, it's not like there is compression. Ashley's like saying, I'm not that old.
Long before my time.
Actually, I really am not old. I was born in 1963.
I was in the 70s. Yeah.
I know, you're younger than me. You're just a little baby, Dean.
Yeah, and I've got a jumper, right? And I liked it. I thought I bought it. This is a few years ago, and it's got Roman numerals on it. So that's what pulled me in. And I thought I'm just gonna get it right, and then work it out what it adds to when I get it home. Like, and I couldn't believe it. You won't believe it. Right? What it adds to? It adds
11-11.
No, it adds to this. I'm gonna write in the chat now as well. And I was like, oh no way. So that's when they must have been formed as a company in 1971, and that's when I was born. So I went, well, it's definitely for me then.
Ashley's a little baby as well.
He wasn't born till 85.
That's when I moved to Plymouth, where I am now.
85. Cool.
Ashley, if you tell me your birthday is December the 8th, 1985, I'm going to freak out.
85, 90, 100. Oh, he's still like 37. Yeah, he's getting there.
Yeah, Karen, you're still younger than me.
He's a lot younger, doesn't he? Like, seems younger than what he is. Like, when you say 85, 1985, sounds like he's about 20. All right, but he's 37. Or he will be.
People are people. Does anyone know of a person called Charlie Beach? Someone here might do. I don't know. Charlie Beach is like, he started off around about 2009 with something called the Love Police. It were like people imitating policemen or women go around hugging everybody.
That's
And,
good.
but he was like clued into what was really going on in the world.
Hug me sign. Yeah.
Yeah, and Scorpio more like this. I was watching an episode of his tonight where he's like walking with his little camera. He's a blogger.
Walking in the air.
That was I forgot his name.
We're walking in the air.
You'll never get it, dude. Neither will I.
We're walking in the moonlight.
Alan Jones. Alan Jones. It was Alan Jones.
My ex used to say shush or something like that. If I went like that, I get told to shush.
The actual,
Nowadays, no one can tell me shush. I love it.
yeah, the film of that. I think it was it the Snowman?
Yeah. There's a little remix, like a beat someone's done with that. Walking in the air, it's brilliant. I love it.
I can't do my voices. Like
I miss his laughing. Do you like that? Is this what we do?
I think Missy's like going to wet herself in a minute.
We're either doing this or we're proposing.
Yeah.
Marry me. Pick me.
Who sang Mary Marry Me in a song?
Well, Mary Jane. Yeah, if your name's Mary Jane, that's it. I'm in.
Well, it was Jim Reeves, the country and western singer.
I'm gonna get
So
two cats.
Mary marry me.
Yeah, there we go, round. Yeah.
The song was called Distant Drums.
Here we go, round.
Yeah, Karen, just put the headphones on the dog and like you just go walking.
Yeah, the dog walks you.
That's right, Missy. No, I can't do it. My voice is
I
gone.
had a little lamb. Oh my god, we're sure to go.
So what was I saying? I was saying something else then. I was like deflected or distracted or one of the two.
From a Nokia. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I started saying we're walking in the air. I don't know why.
Well, that's typically you, Dean. I'm like, well, I'm ranting or rabbiting away about something, and you suddenly go, "We're walking in the air," only like 10 octaves high.
Yeah, or you go beep me or something like that. Oh, what's happened?
Call out the sheep.
Oh yeah, the sheep. Oh, that was so good. Oh yeah, it's got
That we the sheep should not be committed to be doing the will,
What?
or maybe we should.
yeah, why you do that? Bah, I can't do it. How'd you do that bar thing? That
I
was
don't
so
think I can do it myself anymore. It was like that was a long time ago.
Yeah, at live or something. Oh yeah. It's like you said Merry Christmas. Yeah. Oh, I bet my cheeks are. Oh, that was so good.
Call out the sheep, and we'll make them the people of our choice.
Yeah, these stop. Yeah, when you went low, oh, it's cracking me up.
People as in sheep.
I can imagine like it's like in a film or something, like when you're seeing someone going, yeah, the sheep, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and they've got an old stick or something, and you turn up there, it's an old guy, and he's going, yeah, all the sheep. That's the vision I was getting, like a little ghoul sitting there saying it.
Do you know what concerns me about when I did that song, Dean, was I was sober as a judge.
Oh, was you?
So I couldn't even blame the alcohol.
Oh, that's what I was blaming.
No, I
I
was
thought you could
like,
tell he's had a couple. No
I was,
way.
no, I was like straight in the die.
Oh, I thought that's what got it out, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's like when I finally realized, oh my God, I'm insane.
Yeah. That would be insane. Me and you on a seesaw. Oh, no. Me going up the code. Oh, damn.
My brain was on overload because I was, how dyslexic I am, and I was trying to read the text and play the guitar and like invent like melodies at the same time.
I had visions of us two doing a gig somewhere. Like, imagine what that would look like.
The Sheeple Complex tour.
We'd have a seesaw on the stage where we go up and down, like Scorpios have said. That's how we start the show.
It's the Sheeple Complex, don't you know? I didn't get that one right.
Sober as a judge, you know.
That's right, Scorpio. We could do like a Charles Dickens version of the Sheeple song.
Yeah, like an Oliver type. Can I have some more?
She was on about A Christmas Carol, Scorpio.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a Cockney style. Like I could do that, couldn't I? Like, I've contemplated that a few times.
Yeah, Missy, that was just a joke. We was only pretending to be naughty. There's no 18 in here.
Yeah, that's what my subscription always says, 18 plus content. I don't know why. I didn't know whatever to write in there. And it told YouTube said, make sure it's for over 18s. I went, I have already set my whole channel set. So when I went there and wrote 18 plus adult content, then they were happy. I was like, oh, is that what I've got to do? What I do that then? So I've done that every time. Keep YouTube happy, and that's it. And then,
Charles Dickens visits the Sheeple song.
Otherwise,
And it's at this time of the roaring year that I suffer most, and this is what I have to say. Call out the sheeple.
Oh, no way. Read that one. You can read that one out.
I had to interrupt them, Dean, because I was going to lose it. Well, apart from the fact that I actually lost it for a moment. But
Oh, damn. She's having bad dreams, Scorpio. She's killing me.
so, call out the sheeple.
That's what I mean. I worry. Like, if peeps can astral project or whatever, they might.
I might have been a sheep when I was astral projecting somewhere.
They might be in the building. Like.
Well, Jackie's amused anyway.
So good.
If anyone wants to try the Sheeple song, by the way, it was in the key of C. If that helps. Dave's going to wet himself in a minute. I'm just trying to make it 18 rated because, like,
oh, mate. Right. I'm sweating. My nose is sweating.
Just give me 10 seconds. I'll put my headphones back on in a minute. I need to grab something.
I need to breathe. Breathe through my nose.
I've got my headphones on.
Mate, can't be that funny. It's like you're at school, like, and knowing you're not allowed to laugh. Like, so you want to laugh. I've got a runny nose now and everything.
Call out the sheeple, and we'll make them the people of our choice. I can't continue it because I haven't got the lyrics in front of me. Not that I had the lyrics in front of me last time, apart from the live chat that I was like desperately trying to reference.
Thanks, that woke me up. That's like, oh, thanks, I needed that. Thanks, computer. That was funny.
People as in sheeple. That's what it is. It's like.
I reckon Missy should come up. She can sing along. Female voice.
Not that I did it so artfully on that recording. I was basically just like strumming away.
Yeah, I like that. I had a song come in then. That's good.
Oh, well,
28 likes. Right, let's get 33 likes. Break the algorithm. Alright.
people as in sheeple.
It's nice to meet you and greet you.
It's nice to meet you and greet you. So call out the sheeple, and we'll make them the people of our choice. And that's the point. When I'm doing something, I need something to reference, whether it's my mind, and I normally reference that when I'm on my own, and there's like a million different like words
This is your mind.
flowing in space.
Was it from your mind or from the proverbial?
I'm probably tapped into your head, Dean, without you even knowing about it.
Right. Good luck.
He doesn't even realize all these different words that are in his mind, and I'm thinking,
I have written words in my mind, and when the sun shines,
I had some words in my mind, and even though the sun don't sometimes shine, I know
loneliness is bliss.
and knowing is centered inside, somewhere to hide.
This is
the topics of life. Da, 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 da. I question my mind, slipping through time.
I have a million rhymes in my mind. Am I dreaming?
Perfect. Am I dreaming? Am I getting dry? 'Cause I know what's that? No, I've got the wrong chord. Cause sometimes I wonder deep inside And I know the deepest parts of Cody Levin's mind.
But hopefully you can say hearts.
It's D minor I was looking for. And G. No, so
I remember the day when we first met. It was a sunny day back in March. It was about the 8th.
well. Well, I know.
What do
I'll
you
go-
know?
I'll go slow.
What do you know?
Well, I know that we should all slow down. Homework for the restless soul. And that's what you can make a song about everything. I'm on about
Yeah,
what,
in
like,
the chat,
Missy,
yeah.
what Missy just posted.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll do better at that kind of thing, Dean, because my mind is like a little bit.
Yeah, if you can grab, like, yeah, you just said to the chat, right, let's make a song, and you just throw words in there, don't have to talk, and then we will just incorporate it and make a sentence or whatever in it. Like, you can do
Yeah.
that.
But that's how songs are written. Most of it will be absolute BS and unusable.
Yeah,
But then
yeah,
you
and you
ca-
extract the good out of it.
yeah, and then keep doing that, and then like
Yeah.
and then you get like another like 10 yards of BS, but there'll be something good in that,
Some
and you can like
nuggets.
you can blend it all in there.
Mm.
A lot of hard work, I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's why it's got to be a passion, because then it's like the energy helps you out with that hard work.
Yeah.
And then it puts it together. Like, you know, that was my Codeca beat. Like, I dropped the video and I've had odd others saying, oh, you sync that up well. And I went, no, it just went that way. The music changed as the picture changed. Yeah.
I just know if I'm in your presence one day with either my piano or my guitar or something very wonderful will come out of you. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Thanks. I thought I've got something. Yeah. Why not?
So all I got to do is sell enough tumble dryers and washing machines and everything else, and then I'll be able to like do some traveling.
Yeah, and that's my aim at the moment now. I'm getting told to go down all these places to look for work and whatever. They're putting a squeeze on me big time, threatening like sanctions and all the rest of it. So yeah, I'm going through that. So I need to do something to earn some money, and then and I can think about doing some other things as well.
I'll talk to you about that in email one day soon, Dean. How to get around that.
Yeah, and move though. I wanted to move first, so then I could get a base for myself, and then But let's see what the universe has helped me out, my creator or whatever, and good peeps here. So I'm still doing it. I didn't think I'd get through this year until this point, if I really had to say that to myself. But I had faith that I would get through.
That's what I said in email. I remember now, because I'm sensing like the world is going in a very specific direction, and anyone who's
dependent on something, yeah.
Put it this way, you will never be on the street. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I felt you there. Yeah, if I could do the same the other way around for anyone I've got to know here as well, it'd be the same. At the moment, it's all right. I've got room. So that's
why I keep my van on the road at all costs, Dean.
Yeah, So you got that. Yeah, yeah, of course.
And
That's
as
what I
long,
want to get as well. Yeah.
yeah, because as long as I've got that, I've got a place to live.
Mm, mm. Exactly that. I was only thinking that with my little contemplation I had. I was going, you know what? Even with that, that's a goal of mine to have. That's what I want. If my heart says it wants it. So I went, yeah. And then you've got actually even got a place. If you ever had to be nowhere, you can live in your van, sort of thing, for however long. Even if
If
it
you
was a
get a
weekend.
van, yeah, if you get a van, get like a Vauxhall combo, 'cause at least I'll know how to fix it for you. If it breaks down.
Yeah, well, that's cool. When that time comes, yeah, because I'm not versed. So when I start getting nearer to that point in time, then that's when I do my search, and then yeah, like that, I look at them.
Yeah, I could take a van like that apart and put it back together, Dean, or replace the engine or the clutch or anything.
Yeah, they sound like a good one anyway, innit? Like
The model I've got's a good one. I think there's been a
Yeah.
few variations over the years.
yeah, that's what yeah.
But you know what? What I've been learning in recent days is we've all got gifts and we've all got skills, and we can all like employ those gifts or skills to like survive. But the problem is the problem is the system that we're living in, and this happened to me. It's only in recent days I've actually been coming out of it. And I'm on about over a 20-year period where I eventually got so desensitized that not that I was convinced that I couldn't do anything. I was hypnotized into thinking I couldn't do anything anymore. And I thought, oh my God. And that's why I've been talking about my little tumbled rise and stuff like that recently and all different things. I thought I can do anything I want to. I've just been my frequency has been altered to such a degree that there's a message on the AM 47 band saying you can do anything, and then but I've suddenly tuned into the AM 36 band or 35 or 34 or whatever that is.
I feel you. I do, but you know what? I see it like this as well. We've got like a pulse. We go in and out. So I feel we go off our band and back in again. Do you know what I mean? And that's when we come back to self and we go, yeah, I should have never have left. But we don't mean to leave ourselves, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and there's always like a little chord that like it's always present, and you always know you can get back up there, but for some reason you don't, or we don't, as a human species. I mean,
yeah. It's not on, is it? Say, I don't know. Yeah.
Some people don't. Some people don't. I see the homeless people living in doorways. And that's why I said that one of the main reasons for keeping my van going is we can never tell what the future is going to hold. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness, how did you get, to the people in, like I'm like walking through Plymouth city centre in the morning. How on earth did you get to the point?
Yeah, where you're there.
Yeah, where you just like exposed to the elements, and it's not even the elements as in, like living in the outback. With anyone who's got like a sense of survival, it's living in the elements where there's predators everywhere.
Yeah, you can get jumped on. So that's the first thing I think of. But one thing being on the street, but being safe on the street is another thing.
Yeah, because you can park your van in a street and have a little mattress in and your little camper stove in there and like go, wee, just like
no one would know you're there. In a way, So
well, I did that. I've done that a few times in my van so far. I've just drove in the middle of nowhere, like in the winter, with all
I want to do that for fun.
Yeah, we do base everything, and I can hear people walking past. I mean, you don't know I'm in
here. I'll do a fart on that. What's that?
But I've got my radio drama with me as well. And at the time, I was listening to the CBS Radio Mystery Theatre with E.D.
You can
Marshall.
probably listen to it though. That's the one place you can go and actually take it all in, if you will, because you've got no one to disturb you unless someone banged on the van randomly.
And that's the point. But nobody could ever know because you don't make yourself that obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd get in a little spot where no one could bang it anywhere or whatever. I'll park up somewhere where I'm like, yeah, I've got a good spot here.
That's what I did. I
Yeah.
parked in a place called Plimpton, which is like probably 10 miles outside my locality,
Hmm.
the posh part.
Mm.
All the toppy noses like didn't realize I was asleep outside their house.
Doing a Rodney, make out you live there, innit? Like, silly ladies wave at 'em, hello, yeah, I've just parked it up, scared.
And then probably around about 12 o'clock, I woke up midday and I walked up onto a place called the Ridgeway, and there was a nice fish and chip shop there, and I bought fish and chips with curry sauce on top.
Oh, lovely. Got in a van in it there. Yeah.
No, I had them in the middle of this park.
Oh,
In
what?
winter,
Oh,
it was winter in the middle of this park, and like,
it warmed you up.
yeah.
You should have done a video though, made out like walked out from the driveway of one of the nice houses and just said, well, I'm just going out for a little go in my van, and then got in your van. They go, that's a nice house you got there, mate.
Yeah, I said, this is where I live, folks.
Yeah, put out the dating site. Hello.
Buckingham
I'm
Palace.
Yeah, I could try that. You'd be catfish.
Well, Scorpio,
Yeah.
isn't it crazy camping? It's okay to people, but people. I know, Scorpio. I know.
Yeah, I mean, camping's one thing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
What upset me last year, Dean? There was a homeless person who I was like talking
Homeless.
to regularly in Plymouth city centre. His name was Gary.
Right.
I've mentioned this on some of the auditing channels, but I don't think I've mentioned it to you before. And he was like well mixed with the homeless community, and but he was like he had an ex problem with drink, and as in serious amounts of it. You know, like a liter of vodka, vodka or whiskey a day. And he'd been straight for some time. And he was saying to me that because I used to like quite often I'd like donate whatever I had, and I was quite flush at the time, so I used to, you know, buy him breakfast and whatever I did. And he was saying to me he just needs to like get himself established enough to like get back into a home of some kind, and then just continue building himself up. But what I realized at the time was he was sitting there all day begging for enough money to like feed him and his girlfriend, and then pay for his flop. It was like 30 quid a night for two of them, like him and his girlfriend, £15 a time. And I suddenly had this thought, because at the time I was staying at Ricky's because my house was being renovated. And I thought, my van was always parked just around the corner from where he was like begging from, in the subway by a place called Tower Cabs in Plymouth. And I thought, maybe I can just give him a spare key to go in the back door with a mattress, and him and his girlfriend can sleep in there, and then they wouldn't have they wouldn't be wasting £30 a night, and they were going straight at the time. And then save that money up and just keep saving it and saving it and saving it until you got enough to like have a deposit to like live somewhere. Because they couldn't go through all the rigmarole of going to the Social Security every day to sign on, because that's what you need. You need to have your own base.
They don't give it. Yeah.
And well, the point is, it was just before Christmas last year, and I suddenly had this brainwave, and I thought, I know this guy well. He's a good person, and so I kept going back to where he was, and he just wasn't there anymore. And eventually, there was like another person there who was sitting there, another homeless person reading a book, and I said, "Where's Gary gone?" And he said he got mixed up with some people, and he had an overdose and died.
What? Oh.
Yeah, and I was like mortified.
So man, how can you rotate?
I know, and it was just, what do I do with that?
Oh, Ah.
I've never seen his girlfriend since. I don't even know where she went to.
Ah. Well, hopefully she like that made her run wherever she runs to, like back to her family or some help. Hopefully, and she got it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's enough to wake her up. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm not like bitching at the homeless community. They're all
No,
into
of course
what they're
not.
doing, and they're desperately trying to escape. And they probably just like were out of their minds, gave them something, and it was a bad batch or something.
Yeah, and you have your bad days where you go, yeah, I'll have some of that because you might not trust this person, but they probably thought, oh well, yeah. It's weird that how things happen. Like, why did you have to go through that then? You know what I mean?
See, the thing is, I wasn't even like, I wasn't so much upset about it. I was more like numb, thinking, "Oh my goodness, what a world we live in."
Yeah,
There was something like
that's what
partly
happened. Yeah,
cut into me because I wanted to help him and I was on a mission, and it like frustrated me massively.
yeah, I know. That's what we get in it. You think, oh, I know, oh, I don't know. I know that with Jane. Yeah, I know.
There's
Stuck
also
it
a
on-
lot of the homeless people we can't help because
Oh, Mr. Hugh. Yeah.
some of them are bad people. Don't get me wrong. But
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
yeah. There's good
So,
and bad
yeah.
within that community, but some
Yeah.
of them are just so lost. They cannot be reached.
Yeah. They're preyed on. The weak are preyed on by
Yeah.
whomever, and that's how they end up worse off than where they started. Because when you are weak, you trust. When you're strong, you don't.
The funny part was, I don't know what I mentioned that people. It was like a couple of years ago, one Christmas Eve, just below Sainsbury's in Plymouth. There's a little alcove, and because I know them all, I like stopped and spoke to them all, and like there was like 10 of them in there, and I just been to Tesco's and bought a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, you go,
And
oh, yeah, you've had this. Yeah.
No, we all got hammered.
Oh, you got it. You joined in.
It was a litre.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, why not?
But the thing is, it was so cold as well, and I'm thinking I'm going home in a minute back to Ricky's.
Yeah,
I've had a history
yeah.
of staying at Ricky's on and off during the past couple of years, as you know.
Yeah. They move them on, though, the homeless. That's what I don't like, because they sit outside Morrison supermarket and there's always moving them on. But there's this one guy, yeah, I used to just sit, have a little chat with him as well, because I don't know, he had that look about him. I mean, he got that glow as well. I didn't ask him about his story, but the next time I said, right, next time I'm going to ask him some stuff. And then I hadn't seen him since, so couldn't get to ask him anything. Because I always have to catch me bus. I only have 1 hour. This is what it is to make the fare, so I don't pay twice. So that's why I couldn't really chat with him. So this day I'm like, right, I'm going to make sure I'm going to get, I don't mind going over the hour, so I can talk to this like guy and that. I'm going to buy him a donut or something. That was my plan, right? And he weren't there. And I was like, I was let down in my heart. I was like, oh, really up for it today. I went, no, it'll be another time. And yeah, I haven't seen him since. And this is months now. This is like, since probably about March.
They just disappear, don't they?
They just disappear. And I'm like, what happened? Like, where is he then? Like, he looked all right in okayish health as well, if you know what I mean.
Some of them get rehoused. Some of them just die, Dean.
Yeah. He seemed like youngish. He's definitely younger than me. I reckon he's only about 40.
Well, he either moved to a different city or he got something sorted for him.
Hopefully got something sorted. Like,
Yeah.
because I knew this only another girl. I used to see her a little bit, and she first asked me for £10 so she could get somewhere to sleep for the night. I went, I ain't got 10. I've got, I can't really. I can give you 5. That's all I could do at the time. I went, sorry, because I'm about to go in here and I've got to count it up as I go around myself.
Yeah, I probably told you this before, and I can't remember the exact amount now, but it was something like this crazy woman Half of her teeth were missing, but she was like she was homeless, but she was like one of the funniest people I've ever like. Yeah, and she said, "Can you give me some money? Give her £2." She said, "No, I need £47.50."
Oh my God, good luck.
And I said, "I haven't got £47.50."
I mean, well, ask another, like, if everybody gives you £2 like I did, you need to ask another
That's what I
23
told her.
people. And then
That's
you'll
what
have
I
it.
told her. You're
I'll
gonna
do my
keep
math quick.
asking.
I know.
But the thing is, she wasn't trying to call me away. She was serious. She was obviously like needing it for something. I think she was in trouble over something with like someone within her community. Or
I like it when I see others give to homeless peeps, and I smile. I think, well done. I like that.
yeah, and quite often coming through, like sometimes I walk past them, I haven't got anything, so I can't give it, but I'm seeing other people giving to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I'll give a smile and that to the homeless and whoever. Yeah, always. Yeah, so I think, oh, that's lovely. Because some peeps turn their nose up. They said to me that when all these beggars sitting about wanting money all the time, I've gone, oh, yeah, no, they don't. Well, they think they're choosing that. Are you for real?
I
You
know,
really
yeah.
think that someone's happy to be sitting there begging for money? And they go,
Yeah.
well, now you're saying it like that. I went, well, then. Hope there ain't no one from your family who ever is in that position. They went, I'll take them in.
That's
I go,
right.
well, maybe they can't be taken in. I'm like, wow. I said, no, I'm all right with them. I'll shake their hand. I'll give them my coat if I could. You know what I mean?
Well, I give Gadget some shoes because this is how bad it's got within the homeless community in Plymouth, and it's kind of funny.
I'll go out in some old clothes what I don't really want and just offer it. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I don't need this jacket. Well, let's go out in it and then give it a homeless guy, because then it's like, yeah.
Well, dear
do
old Gadget, whose name is Paul. He's like one of the homeless people who's a real character. I'm looking at. I said, Gadget, why have you got no shoes on? He said, I fell asleep and I woke up and there's nothing on my feet. I said, you kidding? And he said, what happened to me? He said, one of them bastards nicked my shoes when I was wasted.
No, that's what I mean. You got a good pair on, they're gonna get nicked. Even you, that's crazy, isn't it?
So, but it was round the corner from when I was staying at Ricky. He said, Ricky, where's those shoes of yours? I need them right now.
So you have to tie your shoelaces together.
Yeah. I said, super glue them to your feet next time.
Tie to the railing. Damn. Oh no, you can't win.
Some of them are hilarious, you know.
Yeah. I know they always see me. I'm one of them. I'm walking over already. I know they're going to say, hey.
Beeline
Even
for
if
you.
I've got a drunken guy outside the shop, they're being all loud. I thought he's definitely going to give me a nod or say hello. I know it. And they always do. And I always go, you all right? And I go, yeah, sweet, mate.
I was talking to Gadget one day and like somebody says, why don't you get a job? And I said, why don't you get a fucking life? You selfish bastard.
Oh, say no. See, if you don't have to work, good on you. I say that about the travellers. You know, I think, yeah, I've got no problem with them. They're not in this society. I think, yeah, good on you. Yeah. Society only says you've got to work. You know what I mean? If you don't want to work, don't work.
That's right. When I was living in Plimpton, there was a homeless person, but he had a van with him, but his van had broke down. His van had broke down, Steve, in Plimpton, like this is probably 2012, 13. In the car park in Plimpton, that's the posh part where I used to live. And Steve had a three-legged dog.
Wow.
And it was in the car park behind Iceland. And that was the first time I met Steve. He'd be like, it was in the middle of a heat wave. And he had all his stuff spread around the vicinity of the car park. I mean, we were just trying to sort everything out. And like the sun was, it was like boiling.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, are you all right? And he goes, man.
What? Man.
And he looked like Captain Jack Sparrow, this guy from and I said to him, like, and I had like two packets of Bakewell Torts, Mr. Kipling's. They were on special offer from Iceland in my bag. I said, do you want some of these? And he goes,
Oh, no.
And then I looked at his dog and all that, and I thought, this poor little bastard, stop. So I goes in there and buys some dog food from Iceland. I said,
Oh,
I said, I
dog would have
don't know
bet-
where you're going to find it. Said, open up, or I don't know what to do about that. I said, I'm sure there's one in your band somewhere.
Oh, I swear the cats knew I had some cat food in my bag on the way home, actually, because I met a cat and he didn't want to come out. Like, he walked up to me a little bit and he didn't want to go to my hand and went under the car. And I was like, oh, I'm all right. So I got up anyway, started walking. I had a little chat with him. So I got up, started walking. Then another cat come from across the road. He had a squinty eye. He was nearly like closed and the other eye was open. I was like, you all right? I went, he had a little sniff of the finger. And he wanted some chips. So I was like, it's chips. You don't want to eat chips.
Nice money, but be careful because we love him, but we
But I did have some cat food in my bag and I was contemplating whether it's open a pack or not. But I thought, well, my two want it. Like, as soon as I got in, they're like, meow, meow.
Right, Dean, I'm going to be making tracks. I'm fading quickly, even though I'm like being a bit crazy.
Yeah, well, we done another hour then, did we? Cool, yeah, we done 4 now.
Because I was supposed to be going 5 minutes ago, 55 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I said it's nearly 12. Oh, it's nearly 1 there. All right, then, thanks, mate.
Can I just say something to Scorpio before
Yeah,
I
say,
go?
yeah. So tell her.
Dean, normally I say my good night in chat, but because I'm not opening YouTube, by the time I reopen YouTube, you're like just concluding. So
Yeah.
just continue with like some nonsense for like 30 seconds, and then I'll say my good nights in chat.
Yeah, yeah, do that. Yeah, you can say night in there. Yeah, I'll
Just
stay
do-
here for a couple of minutes.
Just do
Yeah.
the meep for 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I'll do the nonsense always lasts longer. Like then you imagine?
Good night, everyone in chat. By the way,
Yeah,
I'll
thanks,
say
mate.
my
Thanks,
textual good
Tom.
nights when I get there, which if I can find it.
See you when you get there. Thanks, mate.
Whose eyes?
I should get my cat out. Oh yeah, where's my
Yeah,
cat?
Go on, Dave. I'm like, I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, I see you on the other catty side. Oh, he's gone. Look, oh, I missed him. Wow. Right. So you've had a cat here, really? Like Code left a little while ago, so Meep's been talking to the catty. Yeah, catty Code. Catty Code. This is the so he started this with a meowing. Look what he's done. Look what he's done, mate. Magnifique. Yeah, thanks, Meeps, brother. I'll say brother. Yeah, I will thank everyone in the building as well. Like, we've had fun tonight. We've had some laughs, I'll tell you that. Well, I've laughed a bit. Scorpio, you've been really funny. Thanks. You really made me laugh. Belly laughs and everything. Yeah. You cracked me up. And Missy. Oh, Missy, you've opened me up on levels I didn't know I had. Well, I did, but yeah, I didn't know anyone else was in them levels, and you're already in there. I'm like, oh, Missy's in there. What's it like in there? Do you know what I mean? Meep knows what I mean. Yeah, we had fun, Meep. Thanks. I love it when we do our little silliness, because normally when I'm silly, I'll get told to stop it. Like, and then you're good with it, so that's good. Yay. Yeah, Jackie. If you're still watching, Jackie, thanks. Meep's going days in the chat. Who's going live? Anybody? Anybody smirking in the background there? We had Mr. Hugh in the building, Flat Fellow. He was shouting out my channel. So yeah, thanks, Flat Fellow. Big ups. Yeah, I like Flat Fellow actually. Like, he don't get triggered about what he says about Flat Earth. He's into it. He says it, and if peeps go against him, I haven't heard him get all triggered by it. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? You don't have to just subscribe to it. Yeah, so maybe I'll be here tomorrow, but I reckon Saturday, innit? So if anyone else wants to go live, maybe I'll hit you up. And keep listening to the Coke Decker Beats. Please, please. Peace. Peace. I'm gonna go then. I'm out of here. Yeah. Drop a link if you want, if anyone's live or whatever. Oh yeah, Genevieve. I might go and go. Hello, Jen. Right. Peace to all the cats in the world. I love all the catties. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. It's a catty stream. All the catties out there. Much love. Right, now I'm out. Peace.